Hello, 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 hello! It's your favorite neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you some more parties with the corpses. I'm not a necrophiliac, honest. Or maybe I am. I will never tell. No. I like my bodies to have a little bit of warmth in them, you know? Anyway, now that I have completely horrified most of my audience, how are we all doing tonight? Right, let's get the game pulled up proper, shall we? Game? There it goes. Jesus, that took an age. Skip past everyone that's involved in this game. There's entirely too many fucking people in this game, but yeah. Right, so last we left things, we finally, after a couple of attempts, cleared out Chapter 2. No we didn't. We cleared out Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. Yeah, Chapter 3, yes, we got the true end, but we also got one of the wrong ends as well. And yes, we also unlocked a couple of extra chapters as well. Now the extra chapters, I've decided, in case they spoil anything with the main game, I am gonna leave them until after the main game. Because I don't know anything about them at all. I don't know anything about much of this game, other than the fact it has good music. But of course, I will, as much as possible, be going after all of the dog tags. I'm doing it again. The name tags in all of the chapters. And so far, we've got everything in Chapter 1, everything in Chapter 2, even though I had to go back for 1. And everything in Chapter 3, even though I had to go back for 1, right at the end of the fucking level. What are the chances I missed one in Chapter 4? Alright. So, as last we left things, Ayumi had entered the nirvana that was once Heavenly Host Elementary, looking for the Book of Shadows. She found Yuka, who was supposedly holding the Book of Shadows, only for it to turn out to be a book on childbirth of all things. Meanwhile, Ishiki has managed to find his way into Heavenly Host, as has Aiko and asshole Inomaru, who I dare say looks a bit better as a dog more than anything else. What the fuck am I seeing on the screen? I just looked up at my TV and all I saw was a group of people pretending to be the characters from Scooby-Doo running in a mock mystery machine. It was weird. Hanging out, Mikwar, thank you for hanging out, you awesome person. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're enjoying Oblivion, because I know you were playing that last night. And I hope it didn't crash on you at any point as well. Alright, enough waffling. We've got some partying to do. So, let's jump straight in at the deep end with Chapter 4. Who will we be playing as this time? Let's find out right now. Pillars of the Six Demons. That doesn't sound good. Oh, we're playing as Ayumi at the moment.
Aiko-san!
Oh yes, and at the end of the last chapter, Ayumi and Aiko reunited, Aiko begging Ayumi to use the Ever After Stones to get out of here, only to be told that Mizuto has them. And obviously she doesn't have the ones that Bakari stole. So neither of them could leave. Aiko then got set on fire and she ran somewhere. We don't know where. No, but ran fine despite some entertaining ragdolling. Hey, yeah. I mean, Was there more ragdolling other than the one or two I clipped? that rat, even in portrait view, the rat video looks pretty good. I've been wandering around, exhausted out of my mind, aimlessly searching every corner of the building for Aiko. Just follow the smell. Eventually, I wound up in the custodian's closet. Just the two. Fair enough. It was no use. Aiko was long gone. I was all alone. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. They're all fucking dead. I'd been in here long enough that I began to worry about my phone battery dying. We have infinite battery! Shut the fuck up! I didn't want to shut it off completely, but I at least felt it prudent to turn off the screen. Fair? I should probably charge my phone, come to think of it.
どうしよう。あの本、ここにないのなら、私、何のために必死になってたの？来るんじゃなかった。
Nor should your daddy, but that's another argument entirely. My voice was breaking. I'd more or less given up by this point. And my newly darkened phone screen suddenly lit up again as a call came through. It was Bazuro, who somehow knows our number.
Yo, また後悔か？めんどくせえ女だな。
He's got away with welcomes, I'll say that much about him. Well, that didn't take long. I went from relieved to infuriated in a single heartbeat. Sounds about right.
何よ、前もそんなこと言ってたけど、私のこと見張ってるの？どうしてわかるのよ。今私が悔やんでたこと。
別にそんな気がしただけだ。
なんでこっちからかけても出てくれないの？
そりゃうぜえからに決まってんだろ。で、どうなんだよ守備は。
I sighed a little on the inside. It was becoming clearer and clearer that this was just Bazuro's way. I tried my best to ignore his abuse and simply answer his question.
なかった。
は？
ブックオブシャドウズはここにはない。霊能師の情報屋さんが言ってた。あの写真はこの学校にいる何者かが外の世界の人をおびき寄せるために念写させたフェイクだって。
マジかよ。
Oh, that got his attention.
もう手がかりがないよ。みんなを生き返らせる。
情けねえな篠崎の末裔。あんなにも優秀だったお前の家系も代を重ねて血が薄まるとここまでボンクラか。
Well, I mean, there's probably a lot of I mean, there's a lot of buckets around here. You tell me.
ブックオブシャドウズ一冊も管理できねえとは呆れるを通り越して引くよな。
あなたがここにあるって言ったんじゃない！嘘つき！
嘘つき呼ばりかよ。騙しゃしねえよ。側がなかったのは誤算だったかな。
側？
The skin?
聞け。知っての通り、この空間自体がブックオブシャドウズから飛び出した涅槃ってものだが。
Yes?
この空間のどこかにその涅槃のコアってものもあるんだよ。話してなかったか？
No, you didn't.
それが何？本がなくてみんなを生き返らせることができないんじゃ来た意味がないわ。どうしてくれるのよ。幸子みたいな女の子にも殺されそうになるし。もう全部嫌。
おい、人の話はちゃん と聞けよ、歩み。涅槃のコアはつまり、ブック・オブ・シャドウズの中身。そのコアなんだぜ。
Ah, I see what he's saying. So the Book of Shadows created the Nirvana. So who's to say the Nirvana couldn't then create a new Book of Shadows?
この空間のどこかにある涅槃のコアを手に入れれば、ブック・オブ・シャドウズと同じ力。反魂の術が使えるかもしれねえってことだ。
みんなを生き返らせることができるの？
側がなくても中身があれば、術を使うぐらいなんとかなんだろう。
That's a point. When you read a book, you don't necessarily care what's on the cover. I mean, just think how many fucking versions of Harry Potter novels there are out there. You got the child-friendly ones, the adult-friendly ones, the basic ones, the and I'm just using Harry Potter as an example. You can apply this logic just about any book. My cheeks were on fire. It felt as though all the blood in my body had been pushed up into my head. You're not the only one. It's really fucking warm here today.
だが、今はそのことは後回しだ。お前には自分で責任を取らなければならない事態が一つ発生している。
What's that meant to mean?
何？
お前、篠崎真希菜のアパートで何かしたろ？
Something happened at Ms. Kira Shidazaki's apartment. What, you mean where we got attacked by some spirit? We found the box with the teeth in it and all that shit?
お前が接触した少女の霊。彼女がこの世に生まれたのは、お前がマキナの家から何かを持ってきたせいだ。
That girl you came in contact with, the reason she's here is because you brought something you should have had from Kira's... You mean the teeth itself?
何かって幸せの石のこと？
違うな。体の一部か何かだ。髪とか骨とか爪。
Those two baby teeth I'd found, the ones that were stuck in my hand. I figured they must have had some kind of meaning, so I wrapped them in tissue and stuck them in my pocket, and I'd forgotten all about them until that very moment.
歯か。
歯を見つけた。確かにここにあるけれど。
あの霊は幸子じゃない。マルトバが調べていたようだが、彼女は幸子と一緒にヨシエの腹の中に眠っていたバニシングツインだ。
A vanishing twin?
生まれることなく母体内で死亡し、溶けて
She died inside her
妹の
mother.
幸子に吸収された双子の片割れ。つまり、幸子の姉だよ。
Wow, that's kind of sad, actually. This was almost too much to process. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined something so bizarre. I would have said nobody did, but then if nobody did, this game wouldn't exist.
そういえばあの子サッチって言ってた気がする。あれは名前？
Sachi.
サチか。なるほど。
Yeah, fair enough.
あの音量、サチと呼ぼうか。サチはもともと俺たちの住む現世で悪さをしていたただの不条例だった。しかし、お前が彼女のよりしろである歯をこの天神症に持ってきたせいで、実体を持ってこの世に目覚めたんだよ。
Oh boy.
涅槃の力を吸収して、今は完全に暴走状態だ。
Oh, great. So, Sachi is basically Sachika 1's steroids. Oh, God.
彼女には幸子のような知性はないから、対話も説得も通用しない。純粋な邪だ。
Oh, interesting. Okay.
こいつはとんでもねえぞ。暴走した力が強すぎて、涅槃にいながら、むしろ現世の方に霊障をまき散らしていやがる。
You mean like the girl that's snapped in half?
まあ、現世に生まれたかった活欲が操作しているのか知らんが。
私が彼女を目覚めさせてしまったの？でもどうして？生まれてもいないこの歯がこの世にあるの？
Why would teeth from a child who was never born even exist? I mean, it's a fair question.
篠崎真希菜のアパートで何が行われていたのかだな。ま、知る由もねえけど。それより問題はここからだ。
Agreed.
幸の吸収力が半端ねえから涅槃の容量が減り始めてる。現世との境である異空間の壁を壊し始めてるんだ。
Oh, that's bad.
涅槃の壁がどうなるの？壊れたら。
そうだな。わかりやすい言葉で言うならこの世の終わりってやつだ。
Oh, uh-oh.
現実世界に幸が飛び出していったら霊障はより強力になる。たくさんの人間が無意味に死を選ぶようになり、気が狂い人を殺し死のあふれる世界になる。冥府の者たちも一斉に目を
It's beginning to sound like Radical 6.
下界は怨霊に乗っ取られて聖者の生きてゆけない世界になるな。
How does one respond to a claim like that? Especially when the elephant in the room is that this was all my fault. I'd literally be responsible for the end of civilization. Anyway, I was completely speechless, in shock most likely. All I could do was breathe heavily. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, so loudly that I felt some part of me was about to snap. I had to say something to keep Mizuto on the line.
どんな気分だ？
Huh?
自らこの世の終わりに加担した気分はどうだって聞いてんだよ。
You're an asshole.
どうしてそんなこと言うの？意地悪。私知らなかったんだから。
知らなかったでちゅうか。腹痛い。
I couldn't take any more of Mizuto's crap. All I could do was scream at him over the phone and hope it hurt his ears or something.
切れるほど責任を感じてるのならまだ見どころがある。
Oh, didn't even faze him. He just kept on talking with that same cocky tone in his voice.
この世の終わりを止められるのもまたお前しかいねえってことだ。
Again, no pressure. It was just one sound, but I could barely get it out. I had almost no voice at this point. I was just a mess of tears and confusion. That's most of humanity these days, to be fair, Ayumi.
いいか、新しい目標だ。幸を止めるためにこの涅槃空間を動かせ。奇跡の力を味方につけろ。
Get the Nirvana moving. What?
奇跡？
お前、柱は見たか？
Pillars?
柱ってどんな？
There was that black object I saw from the window, but I didn't know if that was what he meant. You mean in the last chapter you saw something in the distance from the third floor?
涅槃の構造は数個のセフィラと数本の柱で構築されてる。
Built out of a bunch of Sephiroth and a bunch of pillars. Okay.
まあ言ってもわからねえだろうが、霊界の物質でできたその柱を俺らは六鬼門の柱と呼んでる。
Just know that they're called the Pillars of the Six Demons, okay?
この校舎のうちにそれぞれ存在してるはずだ。
Okay.
まあ柱といってもその形は様々だがな。
Even though they're called pillars, they can really be any shape or size. Oh god, that's reassuring.
柱ロッキモン
They can be fucking anything then.
いいか、この涅槃天神章の北、北東、北西、南東、南西、南にその六鬼門の柱が存在する。
Okay, so it's basically all of the direction except due east to due west.
それぞれの封印を解き、校舎の中に六芒星を完成させろ。篠崎の血を引くお前しかできない。
私にしかどうして。
この涅槃を生み出したのが篠崎家のものだからだ。
Even though we're an offshoot? Yoshi Shinazaki's actions created this mess, so only I could clean it? I considered the responsibility that had just been laid upon me, and unconsciously gripped the hem of my skirt. I can't say I blame her.
とはいえ、それぞれの柱に封じられた涅槃の力は弱い。だったらどうする？それを一箇所に集めて結晶化させ、強くすりゃいい。
Okay.
六芒星を発動させて、その中心に全ての力を集めろ。それをもってすりゃ、バカみてえに強力な音量といえど、黄泉の国に叩き返すことぐらいはできんだろうよ。
どうしてあなたにそんなことがわかるの？納得できる話をちゃんとして信用させてよ。
あんまり言いたくないんだがな。
Tch.
ここに来るときに言ったろ。俺はヤゴーラっていうクソ霊能師の家系の末裔、神主の息子だ。
I'm the son of a Shinto priest. Oh god.
涅槃や黄泉の知識ってのはまだ歩けもしねえうちから呪文のように叩き込まれてるんだよ。
Wow.
ヤゴーラ聞いたことある。確かお姉ちゃんが言ってた。
And I'm pretty sure Mizuno did say he was a disciple of Hiro.
まあ、篠崎家と似たようなもんだ。お前の姉ともそういうきっかけで知り合った。
そういえばお姉ちゃんのお弟子さん。
Protege, that's the word, yeah.
あ
それだけの関係。
あ？どういう意味だよ。くだらねえ詮索してんじゃねえ。ったく、あいつの妹でなけりゃ助けてねえぞ。てめえみてえなバカ。いいか、まずはあの霊を倒すことだ。たとえ涅槃のコアを見つけられたとしても、滅ぶ世界に仲間の魂を戻したって意味ねえだろ。
That's a point.
お前がやるべきことは2つ。幸を黄泉の国に叩き返して現世を守り、コアを見つけて仲間を生き返らせる。やれるな。
Simple as anything, right? Just throw her back to hell. Just throw Sachi back to hell and find the core, resurrect your dead friends. Couldn't be simpler if you tried. Sure? Yeah, that's probably the right answer.
できるかな。
To be fair, I'd struggle to give a better answer than that. I felt like a boat drifting out on the ocean, allowing itself to be carried wherever the wind may take it, whether I wanted to go that way or not. Even with the best plan of attack laid out in front of me in no uncertain terms, I found it difficult to be certain about anything. It was like my willpower had already died. Well, rather your willpower than you.
あな たはどこにいるの？
I was staring at the odd cube Mizuno had given me before we jumped here, eyes swollen with tears.
俺もお前を探してんだけどよ。どうやらお前とは別の空間にいるようだ。
やっぱりそうなんだ。
Even if I succeeded, how could I get back? Was this basically a suicide mission for me? I didn't want to do any of this. All I wanted to do at that moment was break down and cry. So, basically, just be your normal self.
まあ心配すんな。必ず助けに行く。合流して全て片付けば、この幸せの石で二人とも帰れる。もう少し頑張れ。
信じていいの？
ああ。6基門の柱は、お前に渡した守りの石が反応する。それで判断しろ。
Oh, interesting. Anyway, good luck. Okay, so you should be able to figure out when you're getting near a pillar, okay?
待って、石って。
Click. The conversation was over. If I had to guess, I'm presuming he means the Argus stone.
これのこと
Or the Argus cube, sorry. I stared a little more skeptically at the so-called Argus cube in my hands. Did he know all of this was going to happen before we even came here?
もう、どうしてそう冷たいの？
This music should sound a little familiar. What is that face? There's a face burned into the screen. Now let's say Oki and Kokibiki's bodies most likely still inside. Probably best not to disturb them. Fair enough. Okay, something seems to have moved. Oh, not anything useful though. Countless bugs squirming and writhing around in the sink. Aww. Now what is this? Matches, okay. And I still have the alcohol lamp. That's interesting. Why do I have the alcohol lamp still? Interesting. No, that face is definitely gone. Alright, oh. Someone's here. That sounded like it was coming from the second floor. Of course, Custodian's Closet's on the first floor. Could it be Aiko? Possibly. I guess we have our objective. Now, do I want to go that way or that way to the second floor? Probably this way. Right, because this is a new chapter, I gotta be careful. There might be new, tripwires, new traps, etc. Opening the cabinet drawer frees a cloud of mold that's been trapped in there for who knows how long. A cloud of mold, Jesus. There's a ghostly presence near the spirit board. And that's all we're getting. Oh, right there. Right there. Tripwire. That's why I'm not running. Ah, name tag. Hinata High Class 27 Kusuo Sagawa. Bled out after straw was tapped directly into heart. Ow! Wow. What kind of sick fuck thought that up? Also, just me, or is that getting bigger? I don't think there's anything new over there. At least I'm not seeing it. Oh god, yeah, this is definitely getting a bit more creaky. Alright. Okay, Classroom 4A. Anything new in here? Is that a tripwire? No, but that is. Oh, God. That looks like it's gonna grab me if I go that way, so maybe I'm better off coming in from the other side. Okay. Oh, Jesus! There's, okay, we are not alone in here. Ah, fuck!
Thank you, but why?
Yay 12 months. Alyssa 137 love it's Roy 5 cheer.
Alyssa, that was a hell of a time to give me 12 months of resubs. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Fuck me. I mean, also, apparently I dropped some frames somewhere. Let me check a couple of things. Let me just see if I can reduce that. But fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. Right, I don't need that anymore. I do need that, I do need that. I don't need that. Excuse me. Right, that may be causing a few delays, actually. Alright, get rid of that. I've got you running, but I've got you running at a really small page at the moment, so... or low quality, so that should be alright. Oh, I did have videos running in the background, I just realised, yeah, that might have been affecting it. Yes, bless me indeed. Now, how the hell am I going to get away from this ghost? Because... I just get... oh, I don't know. Ugh. Sorry about this, give me a sec. Oh, well, how are you doing, Alyssa? Thank you for a year's worth of shenanigans. Oh, I haven't... oops. Thank you for the year's worth of shenanigans. I might be dead. Something on the floor. Talisman! Oh, thank you! Thank you, game! Bandages. I'm not too badly hurt. Also, I just realized I never ate that bun. What was the point of that bun in the last chapter? Also, how the hell did I manage to do that without, you know, running into every trap known to man? Doing okay, thanks. Just feeling a bit tired, but I'm good. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a bit tired myself. I am ridiculously hot today, and I can't explain it. Alright, so I got a talisman, which I immediately used. I got a thing. Right, it looks like you spawned from down there. Alright, this I think is locked. Yes, that's the door to the gym. Oh. Oh, I am not what I thought it was. Oh, yeah, the Infernal Communion, yeah. Alright, there's the last one. Okay. 6A. Can't do a fucking thing on this end. Is that a tripwire? No. Maybe I can get in the other door. Right. Oh my god, this place is a mess. I do see the item in the top left, though. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to it. Not that way. Jesus, okay. How you feeling tonight? Hot, bothered, and sneezy, apparently. Okay, another talisman. That's good. That gives me a little bit of spiritual defense. What's your plans for this evening, my dear? Oh, that body's gone now. Shit. Alright, let's go into here, because at least we know this is a dead. Wait, what? Oh! Ow! That was a horrible place to put a... That was a horrible place to put a tripwire. I'm not playing this chapter very well at all. But I'm still got a name tag out of it. Minora Agricultural Class 1-1 Takeshi Tsuchida. Starved due to immobility after dislocation of limbs. Ouch. Right. All I did was come over here, and it's like, no, don't come this way! There's a pungent odor of blood emanating from one of the cubbies. Upon closer examination, it seems there's a huge clump of flesh jammed all the way back, beating like a heart. Oh, it was a fucking dead end anyway, god damn it. Alright, so can't go that way, can't go that way. Have you changed at all? Nope, you're exactly the same as you were, okay. There are scorch marks in the corner cubby, along with a lingering smell of burning flesh. Yes! Her! I was about to say burn the witch, but please don't. One of the cubbies houses an old, forgotten pair of indoor use shoes that appear to have been painstakingly shredded with some kind of blade. Didn't we have that last time? We're not going out the front door, I'm presuming. The entrance... Wait, what? Really? The entrance is unlocked, surprisingly, but best left unused for the moment. Unlocked? Really? I reached inside the chew cubby and the enormous bug landed squarely on my hand. There's really nothing in here apart from the unlocked door, the name tag, and the spirit. Wow. Thanks, game. Alright. I'm just trying to think. East or west? Oh wow, she's already partially darkened. Oh dear. This is not going well for me at all. Let's go east first. Oh! Alright, we're not getting to the second wing. Okay, there we go. No bodies. That's fine by me. Alright, second floor. Oh.
お客様のおかけになった電話は電波の届かない場所にあるか電源が入っていないためかかりません。
Are you trying to call the cops?
出ないし。もう。
Okay. I'm just being careful here. Because I'm so. Wait, what's this? This. Ah! Oh, I actually can't save. Jesus. Something inside the cabinet. Bandages. I'll take that. There were what appeared to be incantations written all over the shelves. I don't care. Okay. All manner of medicine inside the cabinet, but the door's sealed shut as if it had never been to open in the first place. I've got the statue out there, I don't want to use it right now. Many have clearly tried, however, as the glass is covered in handprints. Yep. Okay. There's a notebook here with the word diary written on it. Do I have time to read it? The journal lists daily record of Sachiko's growth and development, all presented with an abnormally high level of detail. Flipping through the pages, there's one that immediately catches my attention.
ある時学校の定期検診の時にレントゲンで幸子の体には何か変わった影が映った。幸子はこうなったが仕方なく回復手術を行いそれを取り出した。それが幸の歯。腹膜の間から歯が出てきたんだもん。悪夢だなんだと当時の幸子は皆に化け物扱いをされて辛い日々を送ったんだ。
I mean, kids can be so cruel. Oh, hi. Shit. Now what?
なんだ順調
Oh shit, he actually picked up.
やっと出てくれた。
どうする寂しいのか
お姉ちゃんの話を聞かせて。
About Hiro?
足を止めるなついでなら話してやる
I'll talk while you walk, okay. That was an overcompensation answer if ever I'd ever heard one. He wanted to talk about Hiro just as much as I wanted him to, and I'd be more than happy to play along.
わかった。
あの人は優しすぎる人だ
知ってる。でも私はそんなお姉ちゃんが大好きだったから。
俺のじいさんは神主の家系を継承する実際に霊能力を持つ最後の野望人そのじいさんが死に両親も死んで天涯孤独になった俺を保護したのはウィッカーインスティテュート精霊崇拝
I keep wanting to read WI as Women's Institute, but because I know that's obviously a real thing, but still.
実は結構大きな組織で世界中にその支部が実在するそこで俺に自然崇拝とアニミズム学を教えてくれたのがたくさんの世界の可能性を歩む サチがここまで大きく間違いなくお前のせいだ。
Tch.
考えようによっちゃお前は一人で住んでる。サチをあのまま放置していれば現世の闇で不条例のまま際限なく人間を変死させ続けていただろう。結果的にだがそれを止めるための働きかけをお前は今遂行してんだよ。
Did my ears deceive me? Was this an act of consideration by Mizuno? Was he actually being kind to me for once? Shudder the thought. For the first time since I got here, I actually felt a little hopeful. There was a faint glow within me now, brightening up the darkness around me ever so slightly. You'd have brightened it enough to get rid of the fucking shadow that's chasing us.
姉さん、がっかりさせんな。
Little shit! Alright. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Alright, the science lab. Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck you, game. Can I not go? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Oh, don't tell me I just... Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, fuck off. I'm not doing well this chapter. Oh, is that a tripwire? No. But that is a body. Minora Agricultural Class 25 Naoya Hatano. Likely bled out or suffered internal trauma due to innumerable sewing pins stabbed into body. Resembles porcupine! I didn't sleep that great, but hoping to get some more editing done. Probably having a nice bath. Ooh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. I'll take a bandage if anyone's offering. Blood spattered all over this cabinet from its legs all the way up to its topmost point. And there's a singular jar in the cabinet filled to the brim with formaldehyde and containing numerous human eyeballs. Yummy. Alright, now how the hell do I get out of here? Presumably the same way I got in. Oh my god, I am not doing well this time. Nothing of note inside the cabinet, okay. Alright, let's go up to the third floor, because at least that's a finite space. I mean, technically the entire school's a finite space, but you know what I mean. But I'm playing it extra safe, because I'm basically 1 or 2 hits from death. I like Radoc's sleep, just saying. I mean, I'm not judging. Oh my god. Oh, and the candle heals me. Thank you, game. Thank you. Why are you going to the boys' room?
疲れたな。
I leaned against the wall and closed my eyes, and the first thing I saw was Kishinuba's face.
岸沼くん、あの後どうしたのかな。
篠崎、待て！篠崎！
He was so desperate to keep me from coming back to this horrible place. The image of him reaching out to me, begging me not to go, was burned into my unconscious mind.
怪我してないか
大丈夫だ。なんかあったらすぐ連絡しろよ。前みたいに目つぶって突っ走って勝手に死にそうになってんじゃねえぞ。俺だってお前一人くらい守れる自信はあんだからや。
本当に大丈夫？
I wasn't mad at him. He tried his best, but this whole situation was just unreal. I don't think he really knew what he was saying when he claimed it'll be all right. On the night. Anybody gets that reference? Hi! Fancy seeing you here.
岸沼くん！
篠崎、よかった。お前、今回はマジで会えねえかもって。
やだ。何よ。来てくれたの？
I could barely contain the joy and relief I felt at having Kishinuba by my side once more. I tried to express it as concern, but I couldn't really fake it very well.
むちゃくちゃ探したぞ。
I was so happy to see him, I just couldn't hold back my tears. They poured down my cheeks in streams, including mine. Never would I have ever expected myself to regard Kishinuba as a shiny beacon of hope in this dark, gloomy place. Oh, how the tides have turned, eh? And back to normal. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting to be insulted right off the bat. Well, he's right! It kind of shocked me.
なんでそう周りを見ないで突っ走るんだ。猫かお前は。
Hey, don't be dissing cats. I like cats.
岸沼くんがあんなことするからじゃない。石を捨てたりするから。
To stop you from coming, you moron! I wasn't about to take this sitting down. Well, clearly, you're on your feet. If he was going to fire at me, I was going to fire right back. Yeah, both barrels there.
バカってかひどい。
You are totally a dumbass.
岸沼くんよりあの人の方が優しかったな。
I find that hard to believe.
パーカーのやつか。
うん。
篠崎、死んだらどうすんだよ。もし篠原や鈴本みたいにお前の存在まで消えちまったら悲しいじゃねえかよ。
Well, no, because nobody would remember you. His voice was cracking and his lips were trembling. He wasn't asking about how my death would affect me. He was asking how it would affect him. My eyes widened and glazed over yet again as I realised what he meant and why he was saying this. Dude, you stop doing that, you're gonna fucking end up headbutting each other.
でもね、聞いて。みんな。
What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck off!
来やがった。篠崎、逃げろ。
That's a fucking anatomical model! Or to use a more common name, Kizami! Oh god, why? Okay, so Yoshikazu's been dealt with, but they didn't deal with the anatomical model. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. That's not good.
残念ながら今取り込み中なんだよ。行け。お前は逃げろ。早く行け。
Right, we got problems. This is when you need a gun. I don't think a gun would help in this case. Given that he's already dead. Oh, that's not good. No, we're gonna save him. You're coming with me.
Oi!
だったらあなたも死なないでよ。同じ思いを私にもさせないで。
篠崎。
A good-sized slug from a shotty would solve the problem. Take his arm and legs off. Yeah, probably still wouldn't help.
逃げるぞ。来い、篠崎。
Yeah, but where the fuck are we running to? Oh god. Wait, what? He's still after us? Downstairs, okay. Right, now what? He's really persistent, okay. We can hang the captain, fine. This has not worked for me very well so far, but apparently it worked this time. Why do I feel like there's a wrong end involving him?
来ないんだよな。俺もだ。ありがとう。
Oh, okay. Okay, oh, that's a problem.
あの人体模型主を失ってもまだ暴走してんだな。危なかったぜ。
No kidding.
そうだ、篠崎。お前あの石は持ってるのか？
No.
ミストさんが持ってて、ここへ来るときに折れちゃった。
Kishinuba looked stunned by this news. Not that I could blame him.
マジかよ。
He put his palm to his forehead and scratched his hair for a moment, clearly considering his options. What options? There aren't any.
ねえ、シヌマくんはどうしてここに来れたの？幸せの石は私たちが持ってきちゃったのに。
Nope. No, you didn't.
ああ、来た経緯は話せば長くなるわ。
Kind of a long story, but it
もう一組あ
involves
ったんだよ、あの石は。
it involves
最後のやつ
theft.
こっそり隠し持ってやがったんだ。
It involves theft, deception, theft, deception, theft, real bravery, and big tits. And the worst part is, if you saw some of the previous chapters, you know I was not making any of that up.
愛子さんが。
Yes, we still haven't found Aiko, by the way.
それでここに？
その石をここへ飛ぶ瞬間の愛子から奪ったってやつがいてな。そいつに無理やりくっついてきたんだ。
Yeah. You definitely forced yourself upon her. That's probably the best way to describe it. Which is kind of disturbing. I can't apologize when we get there! But when I came to, I was alone. Okay.
その人もこの天神賞に来ているのかしら。
It would make sense. So there's two sets of Ever After stones in play here. The pair that Mizuto has, and the pair that Megami has.
ああ、多分な。
At least
あの石
I
が
think that's
本
what
物で、俺が今ここにいるってことは、きっとあの女もどこかにいるだろう。確か、マガリってやつだ。
Megami, I was close. I keep getting mixed up with Shin Megami Tensei, that's the problem.
マガリさん。
できればもう会いたかねえけどな。危なそうな女だったし。だが、そうも言ってられねえ。
She seems she'd be bad for her health. Well, yours especially, Mr. Tit Grabber.
石はあいつが持ってやがるから、このままじゃ俺たちは帰れない。
Yeah. That's a point, though. We need to find one set of stones at this point.
ミストってやつと合流するか、マガリをなんとか捕まえるなりしないと。で、お前の方はどういう状況だ？
あのね、愛子さんを探さなきゃいけないの。あと。
Yeah, how do you explain this shit to him? I brought him up to speed on everything that had happened since my arrival in Heavenly Host, and he filled me in on his encounter with Megari and the events leading up to it. Most notably, however, I explained my mission to him in as much detail as I could. I told him everything I knew about the Pillars of the Six Demons and about Sachi.
なんだそりゃ。サチだと？サチコの姉だって？
Would it really be considered an older sister if one of them was never born? Food for thought.
幸子より危険かも。言葉が通じないもの。
くそ。 快だな。
Oh, meanwhile, back with Satoshi.
疲れた。ヨシキのやつ、どこに行っちまったんだ。
Well, you know exactly where he went, but that's the problem.
東証学園に行ってもいなかったし、バイト先にもアパートにもいなかった。篠崎の携帯に電話をしても繋がらないし。あいつら、一体どこで何をしているんだ。
As I walked past the convenience store, my eyes were instantly drawn to a couple bold-faced headlines prominently displayed in the window. Another bizarre death, and the ghost right beside you. And these were sports rags! Wow, really?
この世の中もどうなっちまってるんだよ。
Good question. What the fuck? As I turned the final darkened corner to my home, I found another mystery waiting for me. Obvious bodyguards in black suits stationed at each corner of the house.
なんでうちの周りに。あの人って確か。この前屋上にカツ丼持って現れた人じゃないのか。
Delivery man by day, bodyguard by night. His name is something we never find out, I don't think. Well, we certainly haven't so far, at least.
ただいま。
あら、おかえりなさい。
The fuck are you doing here?
え、クオン先生。
I thought you were with Naomi. This was too weird, right? But before I had time to process the situation, my sister chimed in as well. No. No. I don't want to deal with Yuka. Oh, let's get it over with.
お兄ちゃんおかえり。クオン先生、優しい先生だね。
ゆうか。
Yuka was now standing right up against Miss Kwan, clasping onto her arm. Oh, God.
おかえりサトシ。クオン先生って本当にいい先生よね。
母さん。
Again, before I had time to really process anything, my mom appeared from behind the two, a cheerful grin on her face and a spoon dangling from her mouth. Okay.
おかえりサトシ。
And Naomi, what the fuck is going on?
ナオミまで。
Anyone else want to chime in? My mom, my sister, and Naomi were all gathered tightly around Miss Kwan, as if she were their leader and they were her squadron. This is all just too surreal. I'm never gonna look at Ace Combat the same way again.
先生、一体どうしたんです？
中島さん、私の家にずっといるより仲良しのサトシ君のお家に連れてきてあげた方が彼女の心にはいいかなって。
Okay.
いいよ、おいで。ほら。
I love how distant that sounds. I turned around to an image of Naomi looking the happiest I'd seen her in months, with Yuka sitting on her lap triumphantly.
なるほど。
Fine, point taken.
ほら、もうご飯もできてるから手洗ってらっしゃい。今夜はカレーだよ。
Ooh, curry. God damn it, I never had that korma from last night. Ah! I didn't even bring it out the freezer to defrost it. Ah! It made sense, but I still wasn't entirely satisfied with Miss Kwan's explanation. I'm not sure I would be either. I didn't dislike her, far from it, but it genuinely bothered me to see my mom and my sister just give in to this stranger they'd only just met. And a few minutes later, at the dinner table, things only got more awkward. Because of course they did. Oh dear God. Miss Kwan's cheeks swelled up like a chipmunk's and she was inappropriately close to me. This was officially well past the point of being too weird. We were in uncharted territory. Oh God.
は
ご飯を100回噛まないとダメ。唾液が混じって消化を助けるし、喉を守って発声も滑らかにする。私が噛んであげたから。
Is Miss Kwan the 7th pillar? Or maybe she's one of the 6 for all I fucking know. What the Thank you! I'm capable of chewing my own food.
大丈夫です。飲み込んでください。
I stuck my palm out in the universal stop gesture as politely as I could and refused her generously. For fucking hell.
咀嚼は私早いから口移してあげた方がサトシ君が自分で噛むより合理的だと思ったんだけどな。
You were Where do I begin with this?
鳥のヒナだってそうしてるのに。
We are not birds. I mean, I am, but you two are not birds. As far as I'm aware so far, at least, you're not a mother. And Satoshi sure as shit ain't your kid. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone.
いえ、自分で噛めますから。僕は人間ですし。合理的とかそういう問題か?
This world, where 4 of your friends are dead, and most of the rest of them are in the Nirvana.
じゃあどうぞ召し上がれ。
Oh. Hesitantly, still reeling for what I was almost fed a moment ago, I took a bite of Miss Kwan's homemade curry.
美味しいけど。
This is weird. For God's sake, this is getting into CPTU levels of weirdness. After dinner, Naomi returned with Miss Kwan to her faculty house, giving me a chance to finally feel like I was actually home. But quietude was still very much out of the question. Of course it was, with Yuka around.
ゆうか、あらら、またおトイレ失敗しちゃった。
Oh boy.
ごめんなさい。ゆか、服から。
To be fair, she's not really been the same since escaping the Nirvana 2 months ago, I imagine.
どうした? ゆか。
またおしっこ漏れよ。ちょっとだけどね。
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Piddler. Actually, who was the Piddler in that quiz? Because there were 3 of them. And that was just the weirdest question.
病院でも原因がわからない
ないんだから仕方ないわ。お薬効くといいわね。
天神症から帰ってきた俺たちはみんなどこか体調に異変が起こっていた。無理もない。あんな異常な体験をしたんだ。
I guess so. Hello, Livy. Long time no see. How have you been tonight, my dear? That night, I gazed at the moon from my window while checking in with Naomi over the phone.
ナオミ、そっちは大丈夫か？
クオン先生の家広いし、先生優しいし。でも、
ユイ先生に会いたいな。
Did you finish Danganronpa? Yes, I finished the first game. We will come back and do the second game at some point, in the not too distant future, because I do want to play it. But people wanted a horror game, so I'm giving them a horror game. Well, more of a horror game. Naomi's voice sounded distant for a moment, and a little nasally. It was obvious she was getting kind of choked up, and she wasn't the only one. I missed all of our departed friends, but at the same time, I also felt kind of guilty about it, now that we'd spent some time with Miss Kwan.
ユイ先生や篠原たちがいない代わりに別の人がいて、こっちの世界にもその人の人生がある。両方に関わるうちにだんだんと気持ちの整理がつかなくなってきてる。俺たちはどっちを正しいと言えばいいんだ。
サトシ、岸沼と委員長って。
Oh, we haven't found them yet.
いろいろ回ってみたけど、ヨシキはどこにもいなかった。篠崎にも電話してみたが通じない。
そう。
明日の朝、ヨシキのうちにもう一度行ってみるよ。
じゃあ私も学校行く前に委員長の家に寄っていくわ。
頼む。それじゃあもう遅いし寝よう。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
おやすみ。
And after hanging up, I continued to stare at the moon. It's like I was transfixed. What the? And for a split second, I could have sworn it turned jet black, just as it might appear during a lunar eclipse. I rubbed my eyes and took another look, but it was fine now. The shadow cast over it that I thought I'd seen was nowhere to be found. Okay, back at Heavenly Host. Okay, ready to go. We shouldn't stay here much longer. Okay, and I can switch between the two now. Perfetto. Perfetto. I'm probably going to prioritize Ayubi a little bit because she is a bit more darkened. And Ishiki's not really darkened at all. So at least as I can stack all the darkening on one person and then once it gets critical, switch over to the other. Maybe. Right, where the hell am I going though? Maybe go back, back up to the 3rd floor? You know, now that the anatomical model's not chasing us. That was a lot of plot though, so I am going to save here. Have to make a phone call, be right back. No worries, Livy. Yes. Gentlemen, clean up after yourselves. Oh wow, there's something glowing in there. Can't get to there. Nothing in that one. Hi! So hungry. So hungry. I'm afraid I don't have any food on me. I don't have any food on me! Fuck you! Alright, so maybe if I find some food, I can give it to him? I mean, I would give him the strawberry loaf thing if I still had it from the last chapter. Okay, all the trophies displayed are vandalized or outright destroyed. And the all awards displayed here have all been vandalized with curses and hexes. Okay. Door looks like it could burst at any moment. Black liquid is... Okay, so that room's still flooded. Okay. Alright, so we know we got potentially something up there. Alright, well, I've already done down here, so let's go more this way. Oh wait, I did this room already, I think. Or did I? No, I don't think I did, actually. Oh, hell. Ah, they would have seen me. Shit. Ow! Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. I can't move! I literally can't move. There we go. Oh, hello. Where? He's not here, but where? Huh? Batteries, matches, or alcohol lamp. None of those, I'm guessing. Where the fuck are you going? I think they've lost me. Oh, yeah, because they're not trying to run straight at me anymore. Countless strands of human hair stuffed inside the cabinets. As you do. Oh, that was not the room I wanted to go in. Alright, let me try third floor from this side. How am I doing? Oh, Ayumi's getting dark. And Yoshiki's not exactly doing great health-wise either. Okay, we got spikes there. That's good to know. Oh, I saw that. Oh, hello. Name tag! I like name tags. Name tags are good. Karaku Yanagia High Class 3-2 Yuji Kuroki. Face crushed by intense pummeling. Jesus. Alright. What's in the... anything in the rec room? Well, a new tripwire. God damn, they're going nuts with the tripwires all of a sudden. Bodies here have moved. Interesting. Alright. play it careful here. Something on the desk. Bandages. Oh god, I'm gonna keep hold of that one if I can. There are name tags here of people who... Oh, there are name tags here of people who were killed by the curse. Beneath their names, their causes of death have been penciled in as well. Well, give me their fucking name tags. There's a notebook on the bookshelf containing a large number of handwritten treatises from people who were killed in the school. Their content is disturbing, to say the least. Meanwhile, we have a book about world cuisine. Steph, this is your section. Or so it would seem at first glance, but every single dish and recipe in every single book is just something that's made with freshly plucked eyeballs, bugs, or other unusual ingredients. Steph, maybe this isn't your section. Books relating to black magic. Okay. Shut up, and I'll bust your face! It looks like this message was written entirely in blood. Yummy. Picking a dictionary at random and flipping through, it seems like these books are specially chosen for Heavenly Host, as the only words contained within are all related to torture. That's today's secret word. The back of this shelf is completely infested with bugs. Uh-oh. No, I've noticed the static starting to come in. One of the dictionaries on the shelf is a slightly burned cover. Okay. Disturbing patterns and occult symbols drawn on the covers of the children's books all along this shelf. There's a large number of old children's books on the shelf here, but every one of them is in terrible condition. Broken spines, damaged covers, torn pages, and so forth. Right, they don't share darkening. That's good to know. The cabinet's been covered in pagan patterns and symbols. Fine. There's a file folder in the cabinet packed with articles and documents detailing the sordid history of Heavenly Host Elementary. The first article contained therein chronicles the murders of Yoshi and Sachiko Shirizaki, along with all the other disgraceful incidents surrounding Yoshikazu Yanagihori. Okay. This is the room we found not Yuki. Oh, Christ. There's an item in the chair. Really? Just fucking batteries. Ugh. Alright. Oh shit, they are still following. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, that killed me. Received a game over by dying from injuries. Oh god. Okay. Oops. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like they've ramped the difficulty up on this chapter. It's like, right, here's the mechanics. Alright, you've got 3 chapters into the game now. You know roughly what you're doing, right? Now we're really gonna kill you. I'm curious now. Oh, interesting. It's not actually going to tell us how many it's not going to tell us how many chapters, how many wrong ends, how many endings in general are in a chapter until I've got at least one of them. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, oh god, how far back does this put me? Is this, oh god, is this is right before the anatomical model, is it? No, I'm still playing as, okay. Well, we know there's nothing up here, so probably not even worth bothering. Okay. Don't need to worry necessarily about name tags anymore. Just trying to think. Let's... I mean, in the dark, that's hard to see. Okay, that door doesn't work. That makes sense. Oh, there's the... Okay. Someone seems to have broken the clock. Broken it? Interesting. I'm not falling for the same trick twice. Alright, Classroom 1A. What do we got in here? Just taking it slow. Nothing there, nothing there. Can't even get over there from here. Okay. Alright. Whee! Okay, don't care about that. In the very back, there seems to be a small bony object. A bony object? Use matches and alcohol lamp. Nice! Whoops. The hair immediately catches fire and burns up in one giant, rather foul-smelling fireball. Yeah, don't do that. Enough of the bird corpses! The inside of the cabinet smells terrible. It contains only traces of human hair that's been quite thoroughly burned. And I still have the alcohol lamp. What the fuck? Right, why do I have a bird corpse? Why do I feel like this level is just going to turn into Quitchfist Central? Right, this doesn't open, does it? No. So I gotta go a long way to get the hell out of here. Okay. Well, I am in a bear position, so I'm gonna take that save. Heal does that heal everyone? Well, it heals them, but it doesn't heal them from darkening. Okay. That door's not going to open. Oh, bodies! Whatever the substance in this bucket may be, there seems to be less of it now than before. Don't tell me you tried to drink it. Hinata High Class 27 Shomizuno drowned after being suspended upside down into bucket of unknown liquid. Oh. That's probably even worse. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. I really am. Alright, the doors are fixed to the... Okay, so that door is just not opening anymore. Ooh. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, we don't actually want the, we don't want that. Interesting. What about this room? Right, I see the tripwire there. Okay, remove it. Spikes there. Something in there. Can I get it without stepping in? Ah, it's only batteries after all that. Right, now can I go through this hole? No. Okay. God, this room has seen better days. I mean, the entire school's seen better days. Just want to make sure that, yeah, there's no, like, tripwires or anything there. Fine. Alright, okay. I'm being a little cautious here, because I know the anatomical model did go this way. Okay. Right, I'm on the first floor now. The locker room door's boarded shut, but the nails look pretty rusty. With the right tool, it should be no problem getting in here. I'm guessing the bird corpse is not the right item. Right, so there's gotta be a nail door somewhere, or something similar. Also, I saw the spikes there, that's evil. No running in the halls! Yeah. All the sharp shit and, you know, deadly shit in here. I'm not entirely sure I'd want to run. Right, so now I'm back here. Right, now I'm even more confused. Okay, yeah, we got that guy earlier. Yeah, so that's still unlocked. There's still nothing to do in there. Okay. Where the hell am I going then? Something back up here with, now that I've got Yashiki to hand? I think I cleared this room. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in there. I don't think they'll have put more tripwires up here, because this is where we started the chapter. Alright, oh, not that way. Oh!
見て、岸沼くん、あそこよ。あそこにロッキー門の柱がある。違いないわ。
How do you know?
なんでそんなことわかんだよ。
Yeah, that! She's glowing.
ほら、ミストさんにもらった石が反応してる。
Okay. But what is it reacting to?
ダメだ、開かねえ。鍵がかかってる。
でも、お守りの光がかなり強いわ。きっとここなのよ。
Okay, so one of the pillars is in there, but we don't have the key for it. Okay. Yeah, I already killed the spirit that was here. Anything in the Infernal Communion Room? Maybe some communions of an infernal nature? Something wriggling around inside the cabinet. nothing of use, though, it looks like. Alright. Anything... Anything back in here? No, it just keeps burning the face. Nahal and Kibiki. Something seems to have moved inside the cabinet. But nothing that we want. Okay. Right, so I know I need to come back here at some point, but not yet. Alright. Now what? Oh! The flyer is peeling off the wall slightly, revealing something tucked away behind it. That would have been nice earlier. Yeah, definitely not going to the second wing. Now, I've been this path before, but... How am I doing darkening-wise? Not amazing. Not quite critical, but I wouldn't really... Not brilliantly, either. Pieces of burned skin stuck to the side of the heater. Yay! It's amazing how they are just perfectly the same height. I'm just teasing. Paper here has been splattered with copious amounts of blood, as is tradition. Oh, fuck! A steady stream of blood is flowing from the mouth of the anatomical diagram. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. It didn't hurt me, though. Okay, you really don't want me looking at that, do you? Okay. And we read the book here, didn't we? Okay. Nothing new in it, though, so... Okay. Alright, so... What the hell? Okay. Nothing of note inside the cabinet. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. That I can see anyway. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, alright. I've had a horrible thought. And this is horrible. I've just saved, so if this is wrong, then I'll just reload it. It's fine, I die, it's fine, I'll just reload it. You want something. Like, you want food. Oh. Okay, well, there goes that theory. I was scared that the dead bird would be the food. That was dumb of me. Right, there are places I can go. There's no use hiding. You are always being watched. Probably. Oh god. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine, because... I traded it for a bandage. That's still fine, though, because... I mean, yeah. It's one less ghost I have to worry about. Okay, wait, that door will not open. Oh, you moron. Ah, that'll be why it didn't open. Alright, what about this one? Oh, aha, we haven't checked this room because there's a tripwire here. Okay, more batteries. The cabinet door is frozen in place like a model. It won't budge even the slightest bit. Within its glass, the image of a person's face can be seen, inundated with knife slashes. Lovely. And for a moment, it really looked like something was moving behind the cabinet. Alright. There's something not quite right about this cabinet. Well, like it could fall if given the right, you know, chase scenarios. Right. Where? He's not here, but where? Maybe you want the bird. It's Cheapers! Cheapers? What a fucking name for a bird. Thank you. Cheapers and I used to eat this together every day. Please take some as a sign of my gratitude. We got a strawberry milk bun. I know where that goes. Is that actually considered an item? I could eat it, but I suspect I need to actually use it. Oh god, what's going to be the best way to get back there? Probably this way, actually. Actually, it's right here, so yeah. Now, do you want the milk bun? It's kind of sad that you wanted the bird. I mean, I get it, but still. Right, I have food on me. Come to think of it, I do have that strawberry milk bun with me. Sure, give it. Thank you. Now I don't have to search for food. Aww. The spirit left something behind. The music room key. Hang on, though. The music room's on the second wing. We can't get to the second wing. Nice spin there. Seriously, nice fucking spin. Right, what else have I not got? So we know where one of the pillars is, but we don't have the key to get in it. Wait, that was close. And I just realized in this, because I died earlier, I haven't actually technically done 3rd floor west yet. So let's go do that now. Even though I never actually need to go that way, I'm not risking it. I've already got that guy, that's fine. Today, Takeshi was being loud in the reference room, so we all ganged up and killed him. Fuck you, Takeshi. Oh, God, fuck me. Alright. What was this? This was batteries or a yeah, it was a bandage, okay. Oh, God, okay. That's all that was here, wasn't it? The bandage. And... do I have it... before I go in here, because I do remember there being a spirit in here. Do I have a talisman? No, I do not. That key has confused me. Because, as I say, the music room is in the 2nd wing, but the 2nd wing is blocked. Ugh, I don't have a talisman, so this might hurt a little bit. I'll piss off. Yeah, I am still followed. Shit. Alright, let's see if I can actually get this to work this time. Well, I mean, it's only beating blue. I don't think they actually know where I am. It's blue, but it's not disappearing. That's the part that has me worried. I don't know. Right. Oh, fuck off! This might not go well. Green, yellow, 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 green, green, blue. Okay, you did actually see me. Whew! Oh, fuck off! I can't move. That's one way to get my health back. Right. Shit. I mean, I haven't seen a nail puller anywhere. Maybe that key is for the door on the 1st floor. I can't think of anywhere else it would go. Let's give it a shot. Oh, god damn it, he's still following me. Oh, fuck. Oh! Get off me, I'm not into tentacle porn. I don't have the nail pullers for that. Oh, God. I mean, this is the only thing I could think of at this point. Yeah. I don't know then. I sure as shit haven't seen anything like a nail puller anywhere. I don't know. Tell you what, give me a minute. I'm going to take a quick comfort break anyway. I think there is an ad coming up shortly anyway. Oh, okay, no, an ad just finished. Never mind. Never mind that. But I do still need to take a quick comfort break anyway. So, give me a couple minutes, folks. Okay, folks, I am back. And just while I was away there, I had a bit of a realization. And kind of a stupid realization at that. There may actually be a way to get to the second wing. So, that's what I'm going to try. Where am I? I'm on the second floor, aren't I? Nope, I'm on the first floor. That's fine. This is actually right where I want to be. So, oh god, he walked straight into that. Yes, so what I realized is, like, obviously I'd been checking this with Ayumi. I didn't realize there was something here that I could grab either. I was just gonna mash it thinking, oh, there's nothing to do here. I'm just not strong enough. That's kind of confirmed my suspicion. Ayumi's not strong enough. Yoshiki might be. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some lifting here if you want to get over to the other building. And with... You didn't lift it, you just got rid of them. Maybe he threw him off the fucking broken ledge, I don't know. Alright, we can get through now. Good. So, we can go to the second wing. Interesting. And it's now raining. Oh! The charm's reacting to something. There's a pillar out here somewhere. It's the dusty old table! No, I'm joking. Right. Now, I want to check something before I go out into the courtyard. Okay, so I can get into the second wing. 2 seconds. Let's do it off that one. But I want to go back outside because this is a fight. This covered walkway is a fight-out area. And this area out here. Wow. Yeah, we still haven't found Aiko, by the way. Dead or alive.
火だとおいおい、それマジでやべえんじゃねえか
That shit's messed up, but, I'm making up words now.
言いたかねえが、そんな状態で生きてるとは。
What, self-immolation? Yes. Not easily, but yes.
やめてよ、そんなこと言うの。
Alright, well, I'm not interested in that right now. What I'm interested in is this former person. I suppose it's still a person, even in death. Minora Agricultural Class 1, 2, Yuichiro Hirata fell out of window while running from Black Shadow. Ouch. And this one scene actually has a double meaning for me because, I used to be a moderator. Technically speaking, I still am, but I've not been their channel so long, it's a wonder I'm still there. I used to be a moderator for a streamer who goes by the name Black Shadow. If you go back to some of my earliest streams, even my earliest Corpse Party stream, like the affiliate celebration streams, you might even see him come into chat. So yes, there was this running joke. On top of that, my fiance at the time had actually gone out with this same streamer. Like, they broke up and we got together. Long story. But the three of us, we just kind of had a running joke and whatnot. And it's like, yeah. This is what happens when you run away from Black Shadow. Oh! Ah! Sorry, give me a minute. Ow! Alright, I am back again. Really sorry about that. That came out of fucking nowhere. I've not been feeling the greatest physically today, and oh boy, did that come with a vengeance. On the bright side, with all the forced ads that I've run as a result of these ads, you don't have to worry about ads for about 2 hours. But yes, enough pissing about with Black Shadow. I have their name tag. That's all I really care about. There are an unsettlingly large number of human tongues lying scattered all around the sculpture, and they're still moving. Ooh. Yeah, I fucked it and had all of my ads off last night. Really? How do you manage that? Whatevs. Whatevers! I'm sub to you anyway, so it's not like I see them. Right. No, I never got a chance to check this way before. I got bangers like, no, she's not this way. The fuck is that? A wolf? Fenrir? Maybe, you're not the pillar, are you?
肖像は狼だな、これは。
口の中に何かあるわ。
Of course there is. Why do I feel like this is a... What the fuck are you doing? Why do I feel like this is a trap is what I was about to say, and then she goes and sticks her arm I like elbow deep into it. It's like Big War stream all over again. Or was that... No, that was during Steph's stream. Or someone streamed, someone about rolling sleeves up and going elbows deep was mentioned. Going for shoulder next time.
石みたいなものが
Noodling, that's what it
指
was,
に
yeah.
触ってるの。
My finger is just barely touching some kind of rock. Are you sure it's not the arse at the bottom?
バカ野郎、うかつに手突っ込んでんじゃねえ。変な仕掛けとかあったらどうすんだよ。いいから早く手抜け。
Right? Yoshiki actually making some sense.
篠崎、いい加減にしろって。
That was last night also when they were playing Alien Tale. Yeah, okay. Because I knew it was Alien Tale last night and Oblivion for you. I just couldn't remember what part of the conversation it came up in, that's all.
口の奥の方に入っちゃった。ちょっと待って。
The hole goes even deeper. This is putting noodling to shame.
はあ
I reached as far in as I could go. My whole left arm was now inside the statue. God Damn, she takes fisting to a new level. Pet and Big War had the same idea. Oh shit, the statue moved. Kishinuba was clearly feeling very uneasy about this, but he had every right to. Especially given what he'd just seen from the statue that I completely missed. Get your arm out of there.
おいって。
何よ、ちょっと待ってよ。
篠崎、腕を抜け。こいつ動いてるぞ。
え？
バカ野郎。
Just tackle her, damn it.
何やめてよ。こんなのやだから。
I don't care what you want. You want to lose your arm?
何言ってんだバカ。お前腕食いちぎられるところだったんだぞ。
I looked back at the statue, and sure enough, the wolf's mouth was now firmly closed, its eyes glaring menacingly at me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna choose that opportunity to have my way with you. Come the fuck on. I might be a reject, but I'm a reject with standards. Even if I don't know how to tuck my shirt in. Oh, she got the item. Nice.
結晶、この柱の結晶だわ。
Crystal, okay. We stared at the pillar's crystal for some time, studying it. You don't think you want to get away from the fucking wolf. For us, it represented a rare success in this school where abject failure was the norm. Yeah, that sounds about right.
ね、ほら、私間違ってなかったでしょ?
I mean, your arm was very nearly in there.
結果論だろそれ。
だって。
わかった。まあ無事でよかったよ。
Justice? Justice? Because I'd managed to get the crystal with my arm intact, the danger I'd barely escaped didn't feel quite as real. I could only regard this as a victory and was reveling in it. Kishinuba was still sour for a bit, but he quickly warmed up to the situation and let out a small laugh. Or maybe the night air had just gotten to him. Oh, something over here too. Something written on the key. Pool pump room. Well, that's cool, but we still can't get to the pool, so we haven't got the nail pullers yet. Good doggy. Really killing Ayumi. Good doggy. That's probably a wrong end. Just saying. Gesundheit. Well, isn't it handy that there's a towel right there?
見て、岸沼くん、タオルがあるわ。
ほこりまみれなんじゃねえか？
意外と綺麗みたいよ。はい、拭いて。
It's clean. Oh god, okay.
は？
何よ、拭いたら次貸してよ。私も頭拭きたい。
My hair's a mop right now. I nearly lost my arm to a wolf. And I gave you the braiding of your life. But god fucking damn it, look at my hair! Women. Or at the very least, this one.
野崎を吹けって言われてんのかと思ったじゃねえか。いや、どうかしてんな俺。
Wishful thinking, Yoshiki. Wishful thinking. Yeah, so I can't. Yeah, so I've got the key for the pool pump room, but I can't get to the pool room at the moment. So I guess we're just going to the second wing. Now I'm going to take a save here. And actually, what I'm going to do, because I'm so sure that this is a wrong end, or do I save that for its own unique video? No, we'll save we'll save that for its own unique video, I think, actually. Never mind. Help me has been carved into the cubby wall over and over again, with seemingly with a nearby nail. Probably help the person then. Still a pair of mouldy slippers inside one of the shoe cubbies here. Probably with a foot still in it. It almost looks like someone was forcefully shoved inside one of the shoe cubbies here. There's blood and hair everywhere, and the sides are lined with scratches and scuff marks. How do you an entire person in one of those cubbies? Fucking hell. A wild roaring moon. Okay. I don't know what that is, but cool. There's no escape. Just give up. Okay, there's a trap there. Oh, wow, there's multiple traps here. Oh, God, which way do I want to go? Left or right? I'm gonna go right first, I think. Okay, and then I do have the music room key, so we'll come back to that. Sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It would be best not to go in there right now. Okay, I will bow to your superior judgment, Ayubi. Alright. Just taking it slowly, because you know what this game's like. Now, the music room's here. So, okay. Oh. Well, the piano's still flung. That's good. That's reassuring. The side of the piano is encrusted with copious amounts of human blood and flesh. It must have struck someone with amazing force and speed. And wow, I caught the roaring moon, really? Well, not only that, but I don't care about the piano. I care about the tripwire. Alright. Okay. Right, there's a fresh pool of blood here. Right, so... Wow. This room has, this room's seen some shit. The portraits above the blackboard all have creepy glowing eyes. Did I just get darkened from that? I think I did. Is it a bathroom? No, this is the music room. Although I see why you've said that. Okay, so I've unlocked that. But why? I'm so confused right now. Okay, so that wasn't anything. Huh? Alright, I have no idea. Oh shit, I didn't see that earlier. No, I have no idea. Maybe it'll become relevant later. Assorted human organs stuffed inside the cabinet. Well, I mean, you gotta get your shit in order, so I totally appreciate that. Alright, okay. Alright, second floor of the east wing. Or do I go all the way up to the third floor? Let's go all the way up to the third floor. Which technically shouldn't exist, but it does. A sinister aura permeates the area ahead. The closer you get to it, the sicker you feel. Entering would not be advised. In other words, this door's locked. You ain't going this way yet. Alright, now I'm confused. You can run, but you can't hide. I will chase you till you've died! Oh, crap.
お守りが反応してる。
Oh? Something. There are tentacles completely wrapped around the door. Without some means of cutting them, there's no way in. Oh! Okay. Well, we don't have anything to cut it with, so it looks like we are getting in there, just not right now. And I figured that door wouldn't open. But this one does open, okay. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, God, really? Oh, God, okay. Get out my road! Am I being chased by two of them? I am! Okay, one's lost me. No, they both came back. Can you bugger off, please? Ugh. I am gonna use no, I'm not, because there's a candle right here. Oh God, he's right there. Do I have a talisman? No, they were hitting me, so of course I don't. Oh God, right, Thinking. Oh, fuck off, he saw me, really. Well, at least we got the name tag that was back here. Hinagalka Girls High Class 3-3 Musumo Nukaya. Struck with blunt object from behind. Gone full lurk, no worries, Big War. Appreciate the full lurk and have a good rest of your day. Opening one seems like every page has been completely overwritten with hurtful comments about the students and teachers whose names appear therein. Well, yeah. You're not going towards it. Oh God, really? Oh, and there was another corpse here, okay. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3 Subakuro Shibata. Crushed by a shelf. For some reason, there's a large amount of screen tones scattered all around the corpse. Screen tone. Okay then. Oh god, I didn't see that. Something in the cabinet. Well, that'll let me deal with one of them at least, if push comes to shove. It came to shove. Right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nowhere's safe. No kidding. I see a tripwire. Gotta be careful here. Might still be taking a hit here. Locker doors being held shut with an axe. I mean, that would get through the tentacles. Yeah, take the axe. Oh, fuck off! Bandages, okay. Ow. Alright, hopefully they don't find me. Okay, they don't know where I am. Ooh. Bugger off. They are gonna bugger off at some point, right? Ugh. He wouldn't bugger off! What was I meant to do? Ouch. The visible ends of each tentacle are sliced off completely, and what's left of them immediately withdraws into the room, freeing the door to open. Oh, this is a room? Okay.
魔術的なものかしら。気持ち悪いな。
There was an enormous jet black tree sprouting from the middle of the classroom. Why do I feel like that's our pillar?
なんだありゃ。あんなもん、前の天神症にはなかったよな。
No, there really wasn't.
ここはもう以前の天神小学校とは概念自体が違うと認識すべきよ。あの時の常識は通用しないわ。
There you're not wrong.
しかしなんつうか、柱っていうより木だよな。
But the other one was a wolf, so maybe get the idea of a pillar being like an actual pillar out of your head. Oh, that ain't good.
What? くそ、脅かしやがって。
What is going on in here? Well, the spirit didn't follow me in here, so I guess that's a good thing. I'll get to the thing in a minute. Damn, I wish I knew Japanese, because I have no idea what the fuck that says. Just the one room, the one desk in the corner that has, like, all kinds of funky shit all around it. Yeah. There's just nothing. Except the tree itself. This absolutely feels like a trap, but what choice do I have? At the base of the tree, among all the split roots, there was a wooden plate displaying words written in what looked more like red paint than blood. Well, this is the art room. Oh dear. The murmurings of vengeful spirits could be heard all around us, and mixed in with them was a dull tone that resonated through my body, like a ringing in my ears.
なんなんだよこれこの感じは
Kishinuma must have heard it too, based on his reaction. All the colour had drained from his face. Like a record player needle skipping, the faint, unpleasant tone continued to repeat over and over, echoing within us. It is pretty unpleasant. I felt like if I stayed any longer than I had to, my head would burst. In this place, that's a very real possibility. I was hyperventilating.
なあ俺たちはどこにいるんだ教室だよな
Yes?
少なくともこの世じゃないところよ。
Both of us were trembling, and even Kishinuma's breathing had become erratic. The trepidation that rocked us down to our cores was something that couldn't ever truly be described. If you haven't felt it, and I pray you haven't, you'd never understand. Part of it, most of it probably, was due to the fact that we were literally standing in a place that operated on its own logic. Nothing we'd ever learned or experienced applied. I focused my attention back onto the wooden plate by the roots. There was a charm hanging from it, fashioned out of a wooden plank bound with thin rope. The rope was looped over its surface into a perfectly patterned mesh, giving it a texture that looked much like a bird's feather or a bee's nest at first glance.
なんだそれ
インディアンのお守りにも見えるけど、でもあまりポジティブな感じはしない。
Gee, whatever gave you that vibe? My breaths were coming in short, choppy bursts at this point, but I had to keep working towards my goal. I clenched the charm in my hand, biting my lip and preparing for the worst. Yeah, you might lose your other arm this time. Oh dear. That ain't good. A sinister aura surrounds the pillar. Oh, what? You missed. What was that about?
これがこの柱の結晶かしら。綺麗。手に持っていると何か温かい水が流れ込んでくるみたいな感覚。
マジかよ。
Order obtained. So we have justice and order. Okay. Something in the hole. The gym key. Okay. Alright. The gym key. Oh, God. So, we are going back to the main building then, at this point. How do you get out of here? Oh, that's the door. I'm an idiot. Ugh. So I guess back to the main building this time. Although, to be fair, there is still the remainder. What is the deal with the music room? I haven't figured that out yet. Like, we unlocked the music room. But why? Oh, there's a body here. How the fuck did I not see that before? Name tag. Mage's Guild grunt. Yasuhiko Nomura P? Most likely succumb to fatigue. Last words were, I work till I die. Mage's Guild? Okay. That wasn't there before, was it? If it was, I'm going blind. Alright, so we're 2 of 6. How am I doing darkening wise? Surprisingly not bad. Oh, excuse me. Now I do still want to go check the other side, because, well, we never did. Alright, what about the boys' room? The drain is clogged with an excessive amount of wet hair. At least it's wet. The mirror is smeared with fingerprints to such an extent that it no longer displays anything resembling a reflection at all. Really? What do you call that in the mirror then? Right, okay. Okay. Ah, nothing in here at all? Alright. The urinal's drain is clogged with human hair and there are swarms of dead bugs caught in it. The odour emanating from here is rather overpowering. Well, you're a girl, you don't use urinals. But to be fair, I'm a guy and I don't use urinals. Not that you need to know this, I've just genuinely never liked them. We don't care about that note. That's the sinister note, if I'm not mistaken. Right, west staircase. I'll start downstairs. And there is nothing here. Like, literally nothing. Okay. Alright, second floor is accessible, but I want to just quickly check the third. This should lead up to the whatchamacallit room, but even that's been blocked off. Alright, second floor it is. That's okay. Alright, girls' room of the second floor. Turning the handle causes something to come out of the faucet, but it's unclear exactly what it is. The only certainty is that it most definitely is not water. Someone appears to have vomited in this sink. Lovely. The broken faucet is a dried-on coating of blood all over it. Okay. There's a body in this one. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Hiragalka Girls High Class 3-3, Remy Yamauchi. Hanged self in bathroom after going mad running from vengeful spirit. I mean, yeah, that would do it. Yes, I don't want to see that now. Thankfully, the stall door with a creepy pagan symbol on it seems to be either locked or broken. It simply refuses to open. Yeah, same with that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. What are you? Batteries. Okay. Batteries are like, I'm on infinite battery mode, so they're not that useful. And the only reason I'm really on infinite battery mode is because I want people to kind of see what the hell I'm doing. And so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, we're done with the second that was close. Done with the second wing for now, so let's, I'll just take this save again. And let's make our way over to the main building again. Right, now, Jim is up north from the first floor, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. So this was over. Hey, I keep doing that. Right. Okay. Jib is open. Well, I have one question immediately. I feel like I've seen this place before. You have. In Sweet Sachiko's Start Birthday Bash. Come to think of it, I think that's the only place you've seen it.
そう？前に来た時は体育館には来なかったと思うんだけど。
そうか。そうだよな。で、こりゃなんだ。
That is a good question.
こりゃまるで。
待って。
Stop right there. It looks like shit.
下品なことは言わないでよ。
ソフトクリームっぽくね？妹が好きでよ。
Soft serve ice cream. Vanilla flavored, I'm assuming.
へえ、岸沼くんの妹さんってソフトクリーム好きなんだ。
まあ、それこそ冬でも食いたがるぐらいでよ。見てるこっちが寒くなるぜ。
Hey, there's nothing wrong with ice cream year round. Ice cream's usually my dessert for Christmas dinner, if that tells you anything. Right, so I'm gonna have a good look around here first. Or not.
見て、 岸沼くん、上の方。
の
Oh,
きっとあそこに結晶があるのよ。私登ってみる。
あ登るってお前。おい、無茶すんなよ。
なに？こう見えても私、小さな頃木登り得意だったんだから。ほら、この柱も硬くて丈夫そうだし。
That's not my concern. The last two pillars have tried to kill us. How do you think this one's gonna try and kill us?
にしてもだ。しかもほら、肩車してやっから。そうすりゃもう少し登りやすいとこに足がつくだろう。
Okay.
肩車？
Well, he's sure as shit not going on yours. I wasn't sure I liked this idea, and my expression made those misgivings blatantly clear to Kishinuma. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get a room, you two.
なんだよ、その心底嫌そうな顔は。俺の肩に足をかけて乗ればいいだろう。
Yes! Except for one very, very inconvenient fact. She's a girl and she's wearing a skirt. Draw your own conclusions.
それならいい。
大丈夫か？
うん、あげて。
よし。
Good lord. Oh, apparently I'm here now. And I ain't getting off it, okay. Well, at least it gives me a good view of back there, so guess we're not going back there. Oh my god, how long is this thing? Soft serve ice cream, Jesus Christ. No, it really does look like a pile of shit. Good. Get the fuck off it.
よし。じゃあ降りてこいよ。
Kishinuma looked up at me, but quickly diverted his eyes when he realized he could easily see up my skirt. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna say something here that it's probably gonna be really bad out of context. Even in context, it's not great, but I'm gonna say it anyway because fuck it. In life or death situation, who gives a fuck if anyone can see your crotch?
しかし、アイコもミストもどこにもいねえな。
Yeah, still not found either of them. Or the other girl, Bakari. Or Nagari, sorry. I knew it. I let out a loud shriek, grabbing Kishinuma's attention. Not that it mattered, given our relative positions. Yeah.
どうした？
Holy fuck!
人の手！これ、人の手だよ！
I don't remember soft serve ice cream doing that.
この柱の中に人がたくさん取り込まれているんだわ。
All of a sudden, I was surrounded by body parts, with hands and strands of hair comprising the bulk of them. What? And then from out of the fucking hell, that's loud! Oh my god! You can read this yourself. You'll never hear me. I can't hear me. Fucking hell. Oh god, I ran out of stamina at the worst time. My ears! Oh my god! Sand began to pour into my mouth and nose, immediately preventing me from saying another word, or, more importantly, breathing. The more I tried to resist, the more the pillar pulled me in. The sand was now in my eyes and felt like it was seeping into my skull from there. The pain was absolutely unbearable. And the weight of the material pushing against me quickly began cracking my ribs and collapsing my lungs. There was no escape anymore. I was already gone. Oh, yummy. What the holy fuck was that? Yeah, we'll save the system, Nathan. What the fuck was that? Alright, now I'm curious. How many fucking endings are there? Oh my. There are 7 endings to this chapter. Oh god. I'm just gonna take a second and then we're gonna go right back into it. I think I saved right as I was about to leave the second wing, so not too much to worry about. Or not too much progress lost, I should say. Just means I have to go through that fucking music again. Good lord. There's no point in me talking during that section. You'll never hear me. 1049, that one. In fact, just before I go any further, let me just double check. Yeah, order and justice and the gym key. Okay. Ugh. Alright, at least we can skip past the first part here. Excuse me. Okay, so I can't switch the characters. I have to be this way around. Good to know. Come on. Just gotta take a second to recover, just in case. Just in case it makes a difference. To be fair, why doesn't she just, like, I don't know, jump off the damn thing? It may hurt, but goddamn, it's better than dying. Oh wow, I was like just away from the trigger point. Grabbed onto my arm and tried to pull me free from it. Oh god. Read it yourself. Oh, hi. Oh my god. The sight was unnerving, but he didn't flinch for long. He continued pulling, desperately trying to free me from becoming part of this pillar's makeup. Yeah, because he did so well the first time.
なんだありゃ。おい、大丈夫か。
早くここから離れましょう。
Yes, let's go. We're going! Yeah, that! It's even louder! Holy fuck!
1は決勝は拾えたか。
Please tell me you were able to get the fucking crystal. Holy shit balls.
これさっきの柱の結晶よ。
Victory obtained! It fucking feels like a victory just getting out of that room. Oh? Kisaragi Academy Class 2-9, just prior to morning homeroom. I entered the classroom, school bag in hand, and beeline directly for Naomi. From the look at her face, she'd been waiting for me.
サトシ、おはよう。
おはよう、ナオミ。どうだった篠崎は。
Naomi shook her head.
院長の家に行ってきたら、一昨日の夜からいなくなってるって。どうしよう。やっぱり何か起きてるんだ。
Her voice quivered. No doubt memories of her time in Heavenly Host were resurfacing for her, just as they had been for me. And my news was no better, unfortunately.
よしきもだ。隣の人にも聞いてみたが、物音がしなかったから昨日は帰ってきてないんじゃないかって。
そんな、やめてよ。だよ。友達いなくなるの。
Naomi had her face completely buried in her hands at this point.
よしきの話だと篠崎が天神賞絡みで危ない目に遭っているみたいだけど、あそこはもう存在しないはずだし。
And yet it does!
どこで何をやっているんだ。よしき、篠崎。
In my worry, I did what I often do when trying to clear my mind, and looked out the window, staring into the cloudy sky. And suddenly, there it was again. There was a solid black spherical object hovering in the sky.
見えるか。
中島、空なんか眺めて何してる？ショートホームルーム始めるぞ。
Look out the fucking window, sir. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Yamazaki, entered the classroom with his usual air of authority. Basically, I talk down to you because I can.
今日庭先生は病欠ということで、3限の英語は自習だぞ。
Okay.
ほら、お前たち、いい加減席に着かないか。どうした？窓の外に何かあるのか？
先生、あの黒いの見えますか？
なんだありゃ。
If even the teacher was startled by this, it must be juicy! Or so all the other students seemed to think, as they began to murder noisily and get up to see for themselves. It's a natural disaster! What part of this is natural? Or disastrous, for that matter? Oh, the big one's coming for all of us, my friend. I say we end class early! What?
何かあればすぐ連絡があるだろう。休校になったら解放してやる。ほら、席に着け。教師が机の上に立つな。男子がパンツ見てるぞ。
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's how I feel when I get to see up a girl's skirt. Woo! I mean, that's closer. Naomi and I looked at one another in the eye. We were both thinking the same thing.
サトシ、この感じって。
天神症の気配とそっくりだ。
ほら、席に着け。
After classes ended, we took a trip to Polonia Academy High School. We needed something to go on, some kind of clue, anything at all, really. So we just started asking around. Eventually, we encountered a girl who was crying profusely about some friends of hers who'd gone missing.
みんないなくなって。ミオさんっていうのね。さえのきなこさんや丹羽愛子さんと仲が良かったの？
Well, we already know Naho's dead and Aiko is AWOL.
はい。いつもさやかさんと一緒に可愛がってくれて。そう。
We know Sayaka's gone too. The entire time Mio spoke with us, she was trying to rub the tears from her eyes, and each time she attempted it, it made her ponytail twitch. Oddly specific.
何が起こってるんですか？みんなどこに行っちゃったんですか？あの黒いの何？
We'd pledged after our escape not to burden others unnecessarily with information about Heavenly Host, feeling that most people were simply better off not knowing. Nice try, asshole.
ナロさんたちのことを調べてるってことは、きっと怖いことが起こっているのでしょう。私なんかが聞いても何もできないのは分かっています。だから、お願いです。 みんなを助けてください。
She was actually grabbing my shirt now. The tears were pouring from her eyes all over again.
みんな苦しんでる。
Aiko Niwa, the girl we'd met at Makura Shirazaki's apartment. She'd seemed calm and confident, even a little full of herself. But somewhere deep down, I'd felt there was a chink in her armor, and I think Naomi had felt it too.
正直俺たちも何が起こっているのかわからないんだ。でも何か分かったらきっと知らせに来るよ。
Mio rubbed her eyes again, her ponytail perking up once more, and looked up at us with big wet saucers. Aww. Out of options, we elected to retry the Sachiko and the Ever After ritual. That was our method of ingress into Heavenly Host last time, after all. With Proxy Doll in hand and my bag of supplies at the ready, the two of us yanked our arms back as hard as we could, splitting the paper in two so that we each held a piece.
ダメだな、やはりいけない。天神賞の方やはり蹴りがついているんだよ。
そうだよね。幸子もあの学校を崩壊したはずだもの。
And yet, we know otherwise.
ああ、水とカロリービスケット山ほど買っちゃったぞ。
Oh, trust me, they'll see some use. I patted my bag as if demonstrating to Naomi how much was in it. It should have been fairly obvious, though, as the bag itself was practically bursting at the seams. Helicopters flew by overhead, no doubt in response to the mysterious black orb that had appeared in our sky. We watched the flurry of activity above us as we glumly left Polonia Academy High School, no closer to any answers than we were before. Glancing over at Naomi, I saw the sour expression on her face and tried to imagine why she didn't want to go back home. And it wasn't hard to think of numerous reasons.
ナオミ、今日もクオン先生のところに行くのか。じゃあさ、俺ん家寄っていかないか。母さんもユカもお前のこと好きみたいだしさ。
Her expression instantly, measurably brightened. Oh yeah.
ああ、頼むよ。ユカを喜ばせてやってくれ。
ありがとう。
That was weird. We shifted directions slightly and began the relatively short foot trek to my house. It was an ordinary and rather pleasant walk, for a while, until Naomi caught sight of her mother turning the corner up ahead. At the time, I didn't realise that's who it was. She was clasping the arm of a young man sporting a shaved head and a construction outfit, with some sort of insignia emblazoned on the back of his uniform. I didn't think she was a slut.
お母さん。
She was clearly very close to this man, cuddling up to him as they walked, pulling his arm into her bosom, and even sneaking a few kisses before the pair disappeared down an alleyway.
どうしたナオミ。
なんでもない。なんでもないから。
Her voice had gone up a full octave as she said this. Clearly, something was indeed bothering her, but I had no way to know what it was in the moment. I could only take her at her word. And her word was, by all appearances, that everything was fine. She'd more or less closed herself off, outwardly pretending not to have seen a thing. Who could blame her? And as we drew closer to my house, when it's suddenly nighttime, we slowly began to see a strange light illuminating the area around it. And that area was different than what it had looked like this morning, to say the least. There was now a bamboo wall surrounding my home, and most notably, we now had a hot spring. game's full of fucking surprises.
あれ
What words are there for situations like this? Flummoxed, maybe? Yeah, pretty much.
今朝までこんなものなかったのに。なんだよ、持田の湯って。
Mochida Springs. Oh god.
落ち着いてサトシ。とりあえず中に入ってみようよ。
Immediately upon opening my front door, however, we were greeted by a sign reading, "This way to the natural springs."
東京都上空に突然現れた巨大な黒い球体ですが、この後18時から防衛省情報本部より発表があります。
I'd be curious to know what the Ministry of Defense thinks about a big black orb in the sky. And more to the point, what they think they can fucking do about it. We entered, oh dear. We entered the dressing room only to find Yuka naked. That is a terrifying prospect. That is beyond terrifying. I'm just going to say this right now, in case it comes up. I said this in the bath scene in a couple of chapters ago, but I'm going to say it again here. This is a blind run. I do not know what is coming up at all. If I had known, I would have turned the fucking music down earlier. But anyway, I don't know how bad this might get. So, this is your content warning, folks. If there is anything suggestive coming up, I apologize in advance. I will skip through it as quickly as I can. Within reason. So, yeah. And to be fair, she's not naked, she's wearing a towel. That reminds me of an old Simpsons line. Hello, you'll need to speak up, I'm wearing a towel. Alyssa will get that one if she's still here.
おかえりお兄ちゃん、ナオミお姉ちゃん。いいお湯だよ。
湯か
Yuka was holding a toy goldfish, a towel, thank fuck for that, and a small beach ball in her hands.
何やってるんだよ
That's not the question I should have asked, but I was in too much shock for my words to come out the way I meant them to. You know, the question you should be asking is, where the fuck did all this come from? And Yuka didn't seem to mind. She just smiled back at me as joyful as I'd ever seen her.
来て来て、すごいよ。
Grabbing one of each of her hands, she slid open the glass door in the back and led us into the Machida Springs proper that we'd just been hearing so much about. Oh, for fuck's
い
sake!
や、なかなかいい湯だね。
Okay, we're moving on as quickly as we can here. Oh god, there was another girl already soaking in the springs. A young girl around Yuka's age, sporting a stylish hairdo.
あれ、会ったことなかったっけ？
Oh no, we've met her before.
水原さつきちゃんだよ。
Satsuki, yes. She's one of the guests, of course, buddy to you.
よろしくね、兄くん。おっぱいばっか見ないでよね。
And if I remember right, her introduction was Satsuki, whatever her last name was, Seacup.
プルンプルンプルン。
なんだそりゃってこらプルンプルンさせるな
For fuck's sake. It was official. Nothing made sense anymore. Agreed.
何が一体どうなってるんだ
Good question. Can we answer it somewhere else?
サトシ、しっかり。
Hang in there. Naomi had grabbed hold of my shoulders as if to keep me upright in case I'd suddenly decided to faint, which, all things considered, was probably a sensible precaution. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Oh, thank you.
素敵でしょ？
How did I know you had something to do with this? I thought you called in. Wait, you called in sick? Did you just seriously pull a sickie to build a fucking hot spring? How do you respond to that?
クオン先生。
健康にもいいし、天然の硫黄温泉は霊を遠ざけるのよ。
If you say so.
お昼までに作っておいてねって頼んでおいたの。うちの工事事業部、優秀でしょ。
Just slightly?
何勝手にそんなことしてんの？
I pointed my finger at her in an accusatory manner, as was the style at the time. As was the style at the time. Was that a Phoenix Wright reference?
あら、サトシおかえり。ナオミちゃんもいらっしゃい。
お邪魔してます。
Oh, please intrude. Please intrude. Suddenly, I found myself shuddering down to my core as my mom appeared before us wearing nothing but a bath towel. Again, speak up.
母さん。
And again, at least she's wearing the towel. Her skin was bright pink and she seemed to be in very high spirits. By the looks of things, she was in the spring herself until just moments before we arrived, when she'd evidently stepped out to the kitchen to get a very large number of beverages.
さ、飲み物取りに行くならちゃんと体拭いてから行けよ。びしょびしょじゃないか。
さあ、みんな飲んで。
Yeah, sure. Anyway, grab a drink. I'm beginning to feel for Satoshi. It's like, how do you respond to any of this?
ゆかちママ最高。
You're the best, Yuka Mom. Oh, God. Yuka and Satsuki were also in very high spirits. I bet they were. As was Miss Kwan.
ね、みんなでシャメ取りましょう。持田の湯、竣工記念よ。みんな並んで。せーチーズ。チーズ。
Jesus Christ. That's quite the group photo. Naomi and I were forced into frame as well. Like it or not, we were now a party to this madness. Well, at least Naomi got a drink out of it. Our eyes were basically pinpricks at this point. None of us seemed even remotely real, and neither Naomi nor I had any idea how to react to it. How do you react to it? I wouldn't know. I took the drink my mom handed me, and without even checking what it was, I chugged down a few gulps. I was thirstier than I thought, apparently.
なんだこれ。何味だ。
There was a white, thick liquid inside the milk bottle I was given. It had a faint tint to it when viewed under the right light, but like the flavour, I couldn't quite identify it. If anyone turns around and says it's breast milk, I'm leaving.
この色、フルーツ牛乳か。
Fruit flavoured milk. I turned the bottle to read the label. Apparently it was Niwa flavoured. Oh boy. I was joking, but I might have actually been right.
先生、この度はこんなに素敵な温泉を作っていただきありがとうございます。もういつでも入りに来てくださいね。あ、これうちの鍵です。
Bloody hell!
あら、ありがとうございます、お母様。
母さん。
でも本当にいいんですか？もちろん、持田の湯を作ってくださったのは先生なんですから、年間フリーパスですわ。
A 1-year free pass. Only a year.
母さ
Oh my god, I think he's broken. Who can blame him? Oh Christ. That oh, fucking hell. That night, I found myself tossing and turning in my futon. I just couldn't get to sleep for the life of me. So I tossed the covers aside and got up. That's the opposite problem to what I'm having. I can't fucking stay awake when I am asleep. Or when I do get to sleep even.
風呂入ろう。
Giving in, are we? This had been the craziest day I could recall. In this world, anyway. Thank you for the clarification. After all the commotion had died down and our many guests had departed, Dad had come home and, predictably, was in the springs right away with a carafe of his favourite sake. I had a hard time justifying Miss Kwan's arbitrary actions, not to mention my family's utter willingness to accept them. But in the end, I had to admit the hot spring was pretty nice. The rest of my family was all still sleeping, so the house was dead silent. I took off my clothes in the dressing room and slid open the glass door. And there, sitting on the edge of the spring, completely uncovered, oh boy, was Miss Kwan. Oh, double boy. Oh, God. Wait, what? My face instantly turned bright red. She was a very attractive woman, after all, so being alone with her like this was kind of exciting. Exciting. That's one word for it. Though looking at her now, entirely exposed as she was, revealed to me that this shapely woman wasn't quite as shapely as I'd assumed. Yeah, I did notice, like there was almost signs of anorexia in places. Her body was abnormally, worryingly thin. She was the definition of gaunt, looking every bit the part of an infirmed elderly woman from the neck down. And I could have sworn I caught a slight glint from the corners of her eyes. She didn't seem to notice me, so I was half tempted to slide the door closed and pretend none of this had ever happened. But no, I had to come clean.
先生。
あら、サトシ君。
Despite the fact that I was a much younger man, and a student no less, she made absolutely no effort to hide her nakedness. Jesus Christ. In fact, she actually seemed a little excited to be seen this way. Where is this going? And am I going to have a Twitch channel by the end of it? And a YouTube channel for that matter.
こんな時間になんでうちの風呂に入ってるんです？
That's a question.
ごめんね、起こしちゃったかな。
いえ、そんなことはじゃなくて。
Yeah, just give up.
うちでぐっすり眠ってたわ。今日もお家に連絡を入れたら、中島さんのお母さん、少し落ち着かれていたみたい。
Ah.
よかった。
Calm down, but it doesn't stop her from, dicking around with random construction workers. I was legitimately relieved. But I was also having trouble concentrating on the conversation. Gee, I wonder why. It took every ounce of focus I had to avert my eyes from the things I knew I shouldn't be staring at.
先生、隠してよ。
あ、そっか。ごめんね。
She immediately got up from her spot and dunked herself in the water up to her neck. Due to its mineral content, this was a very effective means of at least partially obscuring her body. Like, fuck, change the scene, please.
ねえ、サトシ君こそそんな格好で寒くない？早くお湯に浸かりなよ。
I panicked at the realization that I too was completely naked right now. What's worse? Seeing your teacher naked? Or seeing or your teacher seeing you naked? Wars have started over this. I covered myself with my hands and could feel the blood rushing to my face, turning me what I was quite certain must have been an incredible shade of red. Okay, when I said change the scene, this wasn't quite what I had in mind. Recovering as best as I could from that embarrassment, I stepped into the water, choosing my spot carefully so as to put some distance between myself and Miss Kwan. I don't blame you.
先生、今泣いてた？なんかそんな気がしてさ。気のせいならいいんだけど。
時間が止まったらいいのになって思って。
Stopped?
ねえ先生、どうしてこんなことを？ SP の警護とか温泉とか、なんか俺の常識を超えててさ、気になりだしたら全然眠れなくなって。
知りたいのは理由かな？それとも私の素性？
Probably the latter. Both would be nice, I thought. I mean, yeah, fair.
理由はね、守りたいから。それで。
Protect others?
守るって何から？
Yeah.
そういえば私の素性ってクラスのみんなには話していなかったっけ？
You did, but I don't fucking remember it because, well, I don't remember you. Apparently you arrived 6 months ago, but I only arrived, in a manner of speaking, 2 months ago.
私ね、以前はとある企業の会社役員だったんだけど、会長になった後、どうしても諦めきれなかった昔からの夢だった教師になったの。
企業の会長。だからこんなに資金力があるのか。
Well, yes, there's still the question of why. Why do it?
あの飲み物も、それじゃあ先生の会社の庭味って。
ええ、うちの商品よ。ゆかちゃんみたいに牛乳かヨーグルトかフルーツ牛乳かコーヒー牛乳か迷っちゃう子が全部の味を楽しめるようにって作ったの。
That doesn't sound that nice, actually.
はあ、なるほど。
ね、これで悩みも解決でしょ？
先生の考え方って理にかなってて正しいのかもしれないけど、発想が前のめりすぎだよ
な。That's one way to describe it. I scratched my head.
どうしたの？
ああ、いや、 カレーのことを思い出してました。
Her curry?
カレー？
She seemed genuinely confused. She's not the only one. I guess to her, the idea of feeding me pre-chewed curry was just another stroke of brilliance, maybe. Oh, that, okay. Not at all something that might keep a poor high school boy like myself up at night. Well, if this image doesn't keep me up at night, I don't know what will.
それにしても、クオン先生って一体いくつなんだ？
I really wanted to know, but couldn't bring myself to ask something so rude of a lady, even if I'm sure she wouldn't have minded. The more I thought about it, though, the more intrigued I was by this enigma. I began shiftily turning my gaze towards her in short intervals, examining her body for clues. Oh, you just want to get a good look, don't you? I get you, Satoshi. And I can't say I blame you neither. Her face had the texture and hue of a woman in her early 20s, but her body was another story. All of her skin was as smooth and beautifully toned as that of her face, but there was so little behind it, ribs fully exposed in every detail. Even down towards her abdomen, I could make out round indentations where her internal organs were practically jutting out. There was no muscle, no fat, just skin and bones, literally. Her proportions just didn't match up with one another. She was like a construct built out of spare parts. I felt almost as if this person sulking before me weren't even entirely human. I mean, there may be an element of that. Miss Kwan suddenly let out a mischievous giggle. Crap, did she catch me staring?
何ですか？
私ね、君たちの副担任になった初日のこと忘れられないの。
Oh, do tell. My memory there was obviously a lot different from hers. Kuon Niwa wasn't even a part of it. The TA who showed up that day, in my mind, was, and always would be, Yui Shishido. I could still vividly remember her tripping on the step up to the teacher's desk and tearing her skirt. She had to hold the rear of it together with a safety pin for the entire day. Yeah, that's a hell of a first day. And even though we were now living in a different reality, a world without Miss Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, or Morshige, we had no memories of the alternate events from this existence. Okay, I wasn't ready for that response. Okay, I genuinely didn't see that one coming.
はい。
I'm pretty sure there's laws against this kind of thing. At least there is in the Western world. I don't know about Japan so much. My mind went completely blank. Yeah. My eyes were swimming in my head and I couldn't even see straight from the heat of the water. I had to have misunderstood her.
何がですか？
Miss Kwan smiled widely and her cheeks turned a rosy red hue. But only for a split second. Then she was back to looking wistful again. Pangs of undue guilt and dread began to well up inside of me. I knew what the next word out of her mouth was going to be. I think everyone knows what the next word is going to be. You. Damn, it's almost like I'm psychic. Just kidding. Miss Kwan was almost like a mass of innocence as she spoke that single word. Her eyes locked onto mine and froze them solid. I couldn't look away. I'm sure that's not the only reason you couldn't look away.
やだな、冗談はやめてくださいよ。風呂上がったらちゃんと自分の家に帰ってくださいね。あと近いです。
Gee, no kidding. I was dumbfounded. I immediately, and very quickly, got out of the bath and headed for the dressing room. This was all just too weird. I looked back at Miss Kwan and, unsurprisingly, she seemed almost deflated. She was looking down at the water in a state of utter dejection. I turned to face her, still feeling a strange mix of guilt and awkwardness, but allowing the guilt to dominate for a moment.
先生。
冗談じゃないのに。
And after saying this, she closed her eyes and turned bright red. And I was pretty sure it wasn't from the heat. Despite her physique, she seemed like a schoolgirl in that moment. Yes, and you'll probably notice that neither hand is above the waterline. I began to waver in my convictions. I felt like I had to justify not returning her sentiment.
だって俺、先生のこと何も知らないし。
She twitched a little at this. Had I gone too far? Was I supposed to know more about her in this reality than I actually did? After the longest few seconds of recent memory, her head drooped and a look of absolute sadness washed over her face. I'd never seen her like this before.
しまった。
I didn't mean to hurt her. She had to have known that. But what she didn't know, and what I couldn't really explain, was that I'd only been a part of this reality for a very, very short time now, so I genuinely didn't know anything about her. It is true, in a twisted kind of way. I tried to think of a way to convey this to her, but my mind kept drawing blanks. It was all just too absurd, too fantastical, too implausible.
先生、
いいの。びっくりさせてごめんね。
She slowly turned her back to me. Part of me was relieved by her acceptance, I guess. But another part of me was still absolutely riddled with guilt. And so you fucking should. There was a moment of silence, and then Miss Kwan's white waterproof wristwatch broke it with a sudden loud beep. Yeah, not totally naked then. All the sadness in her expression gave way to surprise as the numbers on the watch's display, which I realised now hadn't changed this whole time, began counting down. I felt almost as if I'd been saved by the bell, so to speak, and forced a small laugh, hoping that this interruption might help move the topic away from, me.
先生、その時計何？なんか測ってるの？
She smiled.
研究よ。カウントは止まっていたんだけれど、また動き出したわ。
カウント？研究って、ああ、会社の？
そう。
There was something about this smile of hers that was strangely haunting. It would come to leave a lasting impression on me.
さて、それじゃあ私帰るね。今日はサボっちゃったけど、明日は学校行くから、また明日ね。
先生。なんか、先生のおかげで、ナオミもユカも、すごく元気になってます。
よかった。
多分、俺も、ヨシキも篠崎も。ありがとうございます。
Thank you for healing my friend's wounds in this strange new world. Is what I was trying to convey, and somewhere deep down, I think the sentiment got through. Oh, she
嬉し
came
い
back.
そう言ってもらえて。私こそありがとう、サトシくん。
And with that, she slowly and meticulously waded her way to the edge of the spring.
うっしゃ。
Whoopsie daisy! I imagine Satoshi got more than an eyeful. At which point she stepped out of the water directly in front of me. Oh boy. She is flirty as fuck.
だから隠してくださいってば。
Uh-huh.
やだ、ごめん。
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, what have I just been subjected to? What have I just subjected you guys to? I don't know, and I can only apologize for that. I mean, that was bad, but that could have been a lot worse. But Satoshi, you're a fucking idiot. You've got the teacher coming on to you, and a half-decent looking teacher as well, I might add. You had the opportunity to get laid and you didn't fucking take it. Save yourself a Naomi. Right, so now where am I going? Because... Because I've still got the alcohol lamp, still for some reason. The music room key, which I've already used. The pump room key, which I haven't used because I can't get to the pool yet. Honor, justice, and victory. Alright, against my better judgment, can I go back in here? Oh god, I can. Where the fuck is it? Where the pillar of the 6 demons previously stood, there's now just a massive hole. A warm wind blows up from deep within. Alright. Now I wanted to check the far side of this. Huh? A loose board. I can't think of anywhere where a loose board would be useful. Okay, that door doesn't work. Ha! Even the stand's gone. Oh, but the, that's weird. The stand is gone, but the hitbox for it is not. Right, so I got a loose board, but what am I doing with it? This is a long-ass chapter, by the way. Okay. I can't think of anywhere that a loose board would be used. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe in there, but maybe not. Oh, definitely not, because I can get this way. Just try and think, where would a loose board get used? Don't know. I'm terrified I might actually be back to, you know, just looking for... no, let's not go that way. That's where I just was anyway. Hooray! Oh wait, that's not a... Did I get you? Yes, I did. Okay. No, I have absolutely no idea what to use this. Is there anything in the second wing I could have missed? I mean, there's still the pool, but I can't get into the room until I find the nail puller. Well, there's definitely nothing there I can do. Okay. Oh, this game never fails to weird me out. Oh, I can't actually get that way. Okay. Well, I can't if I go that way, but... Right, okay. I don't know. And clearly I need a nail puller of some description. Is this still open? Yes, it is. Okay. Just trying to think. Where would there be a nail puller? Huh, quite frankly, we could be one fucking anywhere. I don't see one. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, because this is where I need to use it. And I don't know where I would use a loose board either. Like, my only guess would be in a classroom of some description, but I just don't know. Really? Not one in here. Way, that was close. Definitely do not want me going in that hole. From lack of trying, believe me. And this is what the loose floorboard I thought there was. Right, that door doesn't exist. Not you already. You drowned in a bucket of piss. I'm absolutely saving, because that went on for a while. Okay, that door still doesn't work. Let me think. Alright, I'm gonna go up here, because this is a kind of dead-end area. Excuse me. I've already got that. Already got the loose floorboard in there. That just leads over there. There's a spirit in there that I don't want to deal with. There's nothing else in there anyway. There was a tripwire. Hey, that was close. Now, okay, so this section's completely done. I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a complete blank. Okay, this is where the girl was, the one who wanted the bird. Oh, my alarm's going off. It's been 4 hours already. Fuck it hell. Yeah, can't use that. That just gets me in there. Yeah, that just looks lovely. Wait a minute. Can I? No, okay, so I can't use the board there. It was an idea. It just didn't pan out. Right, and the thing is, we only have 3 pillars right now. I'm still yet to figure out where the other 3 are. Yeah, I gave you my food already, so you gave me the music room key. Yeah, nothing doing in any of them. That's fine. This room's still spewing? Yep. Oh, that was close. I nearly went straight into the spikes. Right, the only thing I can think of is that it's something in the second wing. Because I have no fucking clue otherwise. Yeah, because I definitely can't get anything more that way. Yeah, because that path is just... Oh, it's not... Oh! Oh. Okay, so I can get through it. It's a one-way path. Okay. Either that or I just glitched through it. Hmm. I think I got the body already. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine. The face staring back at you seems somehow unfamiliar. Ah, well. There are centipedes, moths, and other insect samples strewn haphazardly throughout this cabinet. Just looking at them makes your skin crawl. Well, you mentioned the M word, so yes, it does. Right, Okay. Nothing of interest, that's fine. How am I doing on darkening? She is getting a bit high. Tell you what. Why can't I use this candle? There we go. With it all present, okay. Just a little on the conservative side with that, that's all. Alright. And that just leads me back here. Alright, let's try the second wing, because I have got nothing else to go on right now. No, I would need to go this way. But yeah, I genuinely can't think where else I would even go. I can still get angry spirits in there. So we ain't going that way. That's okay. What about the music room? I got the Mage's Guild guide here. Yeah, because I got him. I love that the chair for the piano is still there. Alright, maybe that's all it is. That's all that's for, is just to be able to get in. Because I had to go through a weird fetch quest to even get in that room. And technically it was, I imagine it was optional, because what was to stop me from eating that cake thing? That I eventually gave the thing upstairs for. Let me try the third floor now. Alright, we're still not going there. We're not going to the tower yet. Now, I did kind of get out of this room a bit quickly, so let me check here. Ah! What's that? Motherfucker! I was in such a rush to get out of here earlier. I can't believe. Oh. Fuck a duck! Well, I know where we're going now. I'm pissed off that we're having to go that way, but yeah. Still curious about the loose board, though. Ooh, that was close. I just dodged like 3 traps very haphazardly. Is there another save point between it? No, I don't think there is. Unless there's one in there that I don't know of. Right, I know I'm saving a lot, but yeah. How many fucking endings this chapter has. I want to make sure I'm on the path to the right one. Alright, now, if I remember right, the thing just goes here. Okay, crowbar used, so I can now get into the shower room. Now I have what? Oh, fucking hell, there is a thing in here.
こっちよ、岸沼くん。
Oh.
待てよ、一人で行くんじゃねえ。
So there is something in the pool area. Okay.
おい、本当にここで合ってんのかよ。
間違いないわ。ほら、お守りが反応してるもの。
Well, we've got 3 of the 6 at the moment, so this is number 4.
更衣室か。シャワーにロッカー。相変わらず気味の悪い方だぜ。
I see the body to the left, by the way.
特にロッカーとか 門絶対開けたくねえけどな。
So of course now you said that, I'm absolutely going to. But before I do that... East Kawaki Middle Class 2-4 Eiji Izumi drowned in attempt to drink from... How the fuck do you drown on drinking from a bucket? Oh.
何？
いや、今なんか音がしなかったか。
やだ、脅かすのやめてよ。
悪い。
No, there definitely was a sound. Smoochum, okay. And I don't have a smoochum, okay. What is going on? Right. Nothing of note inside the cabinet. Oh. Nothing of note. How about this one? Nope. Nope. Can I get around this side of this one? I can, but it won't let me do anything with it. Aside from your own reflection, there's nothing unusual here. You're saying your own reflection is unusual? Now, last time I entered the pool area in the main corpse party game, I had to deal with a drowning section. Ironically, involving Ayubi and Yoshiki, if I remember right. We're going towards the pool with Ayubi and Yoshiki. Now, I do have the key for here. Ah, fuck. No.
私はよく覚えていないけど、一度溺れたんだって。
You probably did the first time I played it.
あんなのは二度とごめんな。もう勘弁しろ。
Yes, please no diving.
私だって近寄りたくないけど。
Fair, but still.
おい、待てよ。一人で行くなって。
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm locked as Yoshiki. Oh, body. East Kawaki Middle Class 2-4 Katsuki Asaoka drowned after leaping into pool. Well, somebody apparently tried to save you because you're not in the pool no more. Okay, rust and mold all around the spigot. That's fine. Well, I say it's fine. Jesus, look at that water. You better not be about to dive in.
Yeah,
how did I know that was coming?
マジかよ。なんでそんなことわかんだよ。
Well, you figure out where it's getting stronger, where it's getting weaker, and you triangulate! It's not rocket science.
だってほら、石を水面の方に出すと揺れが大きくなるの。
こんな汚い水の中に入るのは無理だろ。
Yeah? Well, we have the pump room key. Oh. Oh. Ah, I wonder if this is what the plank is for. Gap's too wide to jump. There's got to be something we can use to cross it, though. That's what the loose board's for. Now it makes sense. Christ, I thought the game was going to let me fall in for a sec there. Oh, it's a different body. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3 Chika Abayama drowned in the pool. A lot of drownings going on over here. But again, you two aren't in the pool. we have the key to the pump room, so... That doesn't sound pretty, that's for sure.
よし、プールの水が抜けたみたいだ。行ってみるか。
I love how they haven't even bothered doing the pool room this time. Okay. Yeah, sure enough, there it is. But the... what? Huh? The pool water wasn't drained. Instead, it was frozen. Huh?
すごい。でもどうしてこんな。
I don't know.
You
idiot! You were just begging to die! Oh god, apparently it's slippery. Alright, how the hell do we get it? What? Oh boy. The center of the frozen pool was lit up with a large pink mass visible beneath the surrounding ice. Oh crap. It was impossible to tell exactly what this mass was, however, through the cloudiness of the frozen muddied water. Oh dear.
お守りはここを指しているわ。
Right, so how the hell do we get it if the thing's frozen?
ほら。
Ah, crap.
何?
Don't tell me. The ice is breaking.
嫌な予感がするぜ。逃げろ、白だけ。
Oh dear, that's a yes. Holy shit!
白だけ。泳げるか。
足がつかないよ。
Oh crap. Huh.
何今の。
Don't know, not exactly keen to find out.
言ってる場合か。早くこっちに来い。どうした？何か
触った。何かいるよ、水の中に。
よし、大丈夫だから俺の肩につかまれ。いいか、暴れるなよ。無理にしがみついたら二人とも溺れちまうからな。ったく、天神症で溺れた教訓から戻って泳ぎの練習しといてよかったぜ。
Oh, that's reassuring. Pretty sure she didn't learn to swim in blood, though. We ain't moving.
なんだ、いくら泳いでも近づいてる気がしねえ。
Oh, fuck me! Bursting from the very center of the pool, there were now large pink tendrils of flesh flailing about, each one stained liberally with blood.
悪い夢かよ。
Kishinuma began to tremble at the sight of this bizarre monstrosity. though it probably had more to do with the fact that we were both now being pulled towards the centre of the pool by a sudden water current. Oh, Christ. Right, I gotta get to the... Oh, God, okay. Right, I know what I have to do. Running, running, running! Running, running, running! I can't imagine that would be good tasting. It'd probably lead to a few infections as well.
You raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Bravo!
Hello, Steph. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I wasn't expecting you to be done so soon. To be honest, I was expecting to be done a lot sooner. Oh, and my bot still doesn't fucking work. Yay! It's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's midnight for me. And, welcome to the world of holy shit, what the fuck is going on in this place? We are getting attacked by... Well, there's no nice way to say it. Some tentacles. Also, 7.5... You were streaming for 7.5 hours? Really? Fuck. That happened! Oh, God, what the hell do I do here? I'm in a world of hurt. Ooh! For a moment, all hope seemed lost. Then all at once there was a flash, a brief shing, and the unmistakable squelch of metal slicing through meat. And the octopus's arm was severed. Cool, but who severed it? Oh, crap. Alright. What the fuck? An ear-piercing sound echoed through the entire fenced-in area. The whole atmosphere suddenly changed. Again? What the fuck? The water reverted to its normal muddy colour, with the light rain and the wind suddenly etching their usual patterns across the muck. But thank you for the raid, Steph. I greatly appreciate it. And I'll shoot you a message when I'm done so we can give that little thing a listen. Assuming you're still around at that point, I mean. Should be. I'll take should be. Right, so what cut the tentacles, though? That's the part I don't get. I was clearly not fine, but Kishida's nervous laugh had a certain reassuring quality to it. Yeah, ignorance is bliss, right? Megari? At the poolside stood a strangely dressed girl brandishing an enormous scythe. Oh God, it's her! I'm so sorry I grabbed your tits to get in here. I'm surprised you're actually letting us live long enough to learn our lesson.
はじめまして、篠崎あゆみ。私は水木まがり、マルトゥバの幹部よ。よかったね、助かって。
Yes, yes you did. Although she still has not put on some
あ
fucking
なた
clothes.
が助けてくれたの？ありがとう。マルトゥバって秘密結社のマルトゥバの墓よね。本当にあったんだ。それであなたは何者なの？
なんで知ってるの？秘密なの。
Some secret. The worst kept secret known in history.
ああ、篠崎は都市伝説と
Not wrong. Do I have a ghastly? Yeah, I do. Yeah, might as well have fun on. Nagari glared at Kishinuma for a moment with an ice-cold expression. Gee, I wonder why.
私のおっぱいもんだてめえはミストの次に取らすからな。
I mean, that's a bit of an overreaction. It got us here, didn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, it just goes to show that boobs really do open doors. That's not quite the sentiment I was going for, but you know what, I'll take it.
何言ってんだお前、もんでねえだろ。違うからな、篠崎。
You absolutely did. Do I have to roll the fucking tape back? Because I'll do it.
じゃなくてよ、しがみついたのは悪かったが、こいつを守るためにどうしてもここに来る必要があったんだよ。
もう守る必要もないわ、こんなや
Oh, for God's sake, nobody likes Ayumi.
あ、なんでお前にそんなこと言われなきゃなんねんだよ。
Magari ignored Kishinuma's question completely and turned her attention to me.
つ。あんた、ブックオブシャドウズ、手に入れられなかったんだって。
No.
あんたなら涅槃を本に戻せるって聞いたから、陰で助けてやってたの。
Is that so?
そうなのか。
This revelation seemed to instantly calm Kishinuma's rage.
だってあれは騙されたから。
本を得られなかった以上、あんたは無価値。結果が全てよ。無駄な努力だったわ。
Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh,
これがロッキモンの結晶ね。
oh, why is Magari on it?
そうだから、慈悲のセフィラ。
Sephiroth of Mercy, oh Christ.
何者って私に聞いたよね。じゃあ改めてはじめまして、あんたの敵よ。
Oh boy. Magari took the glowing stone and attached it to her necklace. Oh boy.
おい、
ヤゴウラのミストに従うのなら死を覚悟することに。これはもらっていくよ。待って！あちこちにある赤い文字を見ている。
You see all those red letters everywhere? Yeah?
お前たちが触れている呪いは想像を絶する。それ以上涅槃を刺激するの。
呪い？何言ってんだお前。
That'll be a no.
あの野郎。
Fuck. Now what?
なんてこと。どうしよう。
どのみちあいつをとっ捕まえない限り帰れねえんだ。篠崎は屋根のあるところで待ってろ。
Where are you going?
よキセヌマくん私も行く
Okay, so we're back in the second wing.
キセヌマくんもうどこに行ったの
Oh, I have control. Okay. God damn, how long is this chapter? Oh, I can go back out. That's interesting. Now, I do want to go back to the pool just very quickly, because I want to see if there was any more name tags that I could have got that, yeah. Oh, fuck! I always forget about that one. You know what? Let's just heal that up, shall we? Yeah, I got that body already. It's fine. Yeah, so I got... Yeah, so I got that body. Oh, come on! Alright. Okay. Got that one. That's fine. Pump room valve's already been turned. Okay, so it physically won't even let us into the room. Wow. Well, since I saved it, I don't want to have to, you know, just run all the way back. There we go. I'll just do that. Cheap, but meh. Right, now what?
愛子さんもミストさんも見当たらないし
No, I really haven't. Oh,
この扉
that's a lot of blood.
怖い
That's not good. Oh, that's really not good! It was. It was the enormous man I'd seen before passing out when I first arrived here in this new heavenly host. The giant who stood before me wore a steel helmet and was spattered with blood all over his body. Oh dear. He swung his giant axe at me. Yeah, he did. Its blade alone was easily the size of a human body. Holy shit. I dodged his swing, but the floor of the school where it struck was utterly destroyed on impact. Yeah, goddamn, indeed. If that thing had hit me, there'd have been no chance of survival. Oh, great, okay. Now what? Run away! Survive for 60 seconds! Oh no! Oh shit. Oh, come on! Oh, hi. Shit, shit, shit. At least I can lure it. Oh god, even the candle's gone. How fucking many? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I looked down to see my pelvic bone hit the ground with a dull thud, followed by a series of plops and a red vapour as all the viscera and internal organs inside me piled out on top of it. Motherfucker! That felt way longer than a minute. Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, let's try that again. So what, I have to survive 60 seconds in this room? Alright, let's try it again. Alright, well I'm gonna try cheese this time. Rega roses, a bucket full of posies. Fucking. That felt a lot quicker that time. What the fuck?
どうなってるの？シルバくん！どこにいるの？もうやだ。
Oh, for fuck's sake! What do you want now?
あ、頑張ってるな。
もうやだ。友達ともはぐれたし、早く帰りたい。
たく、ほんとおめえはメンタルクソ弱だな。
Your endurance is shit, yes.
そんな言い方しなくったっていいじゃない。
はいはい。残りはあと2本だろ。
Wait, how do you know that?
柱の封印を解くたびに涅槃のエネルギーが震撼するのがわかるぞ。歩みが頑張ってるの手に取るようにわかる。
Ah, okay, fair. A sudden and unambiguously genuine compliment like that from Mizuno, of all people, reassured me more than it probably should have. I began to get misty-eyed. Yeah, cue the incoming insult.
だけど一つ、マガリという女の子に取られてしまいました。
水木マガリか。やつも当てが外れて泡を食ってやがるな。そう心配しなくても、俺たちと目的が同じなら残りの結晶欲しさにまた現れる。その時に取り戻せばいい。
Okay.
はい。
ああ、だからそのまま進めろ。俺は今この学校の中心部にいる。こっちはこっちでもう少し調べてみる。
Alright. Oh, you're in the core, okay.
俺を信じろ。必ず出会える。一緒にここを出よう。
頑張ります。
Except Mizuro was actually talking to me from back home. Really? He was standing on top of a jungle gym during the entire conversation, to be exact. He was letting me do the dirty work while he used the Ever After Stones to jump back to the real world on his own. There was no way I could have known that, though. I'd resolved to just soldier onward and unlock the remaining pillars, truly believing that Mizuro would swoop in and save me in the end.
一緒に現世に戻ろうね。
As he stared intently at the black sphere in the sky, a creepy smile spread across Mizuro's lips. And in his hand, he held a thick, black, hardbound tome that bore a striking resemblance to the Book of Shadows. Well, not exactly the same.
こんなとこでじいさんの写本が役に立つとはね。ブックオブシャドウズ。俺が作ってる。
What has he got planned? Holy fuck, it's done! Holy Christ, that took forever. New Encyclopedia Obscure entries have been unlocked. Strawberry Milk Bun! Cell phone, Miyozuki. Pool, Satsuki Mitsuhara. X Chapter 3's been unlocked, okay. And I got the trophy for that. Nice. Holy Christ. I was not expecting that to go anywhere near as long as it did. I thought Chapter 3 was long. I mean, when you've done Chapter 2 and 3 in like one after the other, it is long. Chapter 4, with my not knowing where the hell I was going and then accidentally dying in several locations, fuck me! That took forever! So, what do you say we do Chapter 5? Next time. If you think I'm doing Chapter 5 now, you can go fuck yourself. Oh my gosh. I'm curious to see how long this stream's even gone on for. Because I don't know the answer. Because I've got the counter covered right now. What are we? 5 hours! Fuck me! But yes, thank you so very much for everyone that stopped by, said hi, shared the love. Especially special shout out to Alyssa for the 12-month resub, even if she did scare the shit out of me with it. Steph with the raid, because you know she's awesome like that. Canadians usually are. Big Bar for stopping by. And anyone else that has been chatting in chat, well, you know who you are. You're all wonderful peoples. And I cannot wait to do this again next time. In the meantime, who the fuck is even live? Let's see. Oh, Christ, I don't actually have that many people available for raid. No, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I am going. I don't know why the hell I'm singing all of a sudden. It's not even in tune. Anyway, we are going to go visit somebody who thinks it's midday every day. We're gonna go with Winternoon. And we'll let him know about our own experiences with fisting. Follower sub-only chat. That's okay. Well, I'm sure he'll take it off if it gets too bad. But yes, I completely forgot to check what the hell he was doing. Oh, Dead Space. The original Dead Space. Oh, God, the original Dead Space. Why? Anyway, stop by, say hi, apologize a lot. I think he's no, he's not Canadian. We'll just get your ass in there, all right? And yeah, remember, folks, if you end up with a hot springs in your own house, just completely out of the blue one day, don't be afraid to sleep with the teacher. I mean, there's a hot springs. What boy wouldn't? Take care, folks.